What up? What up? What what up? What up? What if it what up? What's going on, family? Man, I hope you guys are having a great day, man. Awesome day. Yeah. Today is actually pretty decent day, man. Pretty cool little day, man. Pretty cool little day. You're waiting for some folk to pop in and we can go from there. Yeah, dig. Where is this? When you change this? Mm, 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 mm. Jesus. I think I know what Tony's at. Jeez. Be safe if you are out there, Tony. Whew. My God. Man, people losing it. What up? What up? And this is crazy.
Profanity on these vehicles, but again, Joe and Maurice, remember this group was walking here on North State Street, close, and it took them about 15 minutes to pass. But this is the end result when, in fact, they passed and they saw what were clearly Chicago police vehicles and squad vehicles unmarked, but you knew they were squad vehicles. We do not know if, in fact, officers were inside these vehicles when this took place, but obviously, by the time this group passed, this is the aftermath, and one can say this is not considered peaceful demonstration. So Chicago police are going to continue to monitor this group, and that's why they're watching on the tail end to see what they're doing. As you heard our photojournalist Sam Vegas say, he witnessed various people getting arrested. I saw 2 people getting detained. Maybe this, again, this could be the reason why police are taking people in if they see people doing illegal acts and or nefarious acts as well. Back to you, Joe and Marie.
Sure, Jermont, thank you so much. We appreciate you showing us that. We're looking at another picture now from Skywatch. We saw another
all kind of stuff. What's
vehicle,
going on,
might have
bro?
been a police vehicle or someone trying to get out of the way of this group as it is moving. I believe that might be another look at this
I feel like
march.
this has
going
been
north
like
on State Street. That's
all
what
the
we
build up,
believe, this
like the
group is
past
doing.
couple of days
When
between
you
here and
think
LA.
about
Well,
what
this
these
is new
people
here,
are saying
and
tonight,
it's
and you
been
have to
going
think
on
about
in
the
LA and
scope.
probably a few other
Jermont
places
mentioned
around the
he
country,
had that
man.
shot of the entire crowd from start to finish when we saw those CPD officers. It's
Folk
roughly
ain't
14
happy.
minutes. We're talking about thousands of people in the streets right now of the Loop in Chicago, making their voices heard,
What's going on,
protesting
man?
actions taken by ICE
It is, bro. It
and
really
the federal
is.
government in Los Angeles and other areas.
But
As
I
far
think a
as
lot of
we
people
saw
are
that the
definitely,
vandalism, we haven't heard any other reports of
working
people being
through
hurt. We
or
have
are
witnesses
looking
from
at all this
others
stuff
that have
through just
seen
pure
possibly a handful
emotion.
of people
Like
detained.
there's
So let me just jump in here.
I'm
Chris,
not,
did you say
I'm
north
not
of the river?
advocating for, just
Okay,
hurting
so we're
people's
being told
families
that,
and things like
this
that.
group
But
is on Dearborn now
they
north
out
of
here.
the
They
river. So if
saying
that's the case,
we're
they moved
all
out of the
we
loop
all are
and are
human.
heading
We're not
toward the river north.
illegals.
Okay.
Let's
I mean,
check
it's
back in with
possible
Serena
to
Farmer
be
because the
illegal.
last time we were able
That's
to
the
check in
truth.
with her, she was
All
on
right,
Michigan. But I believe
nobody's
you were heading
saying
north
that
as well.
whoever
So
is
as I talked to
probably
you, I did want to ask
here
you
when not in,
whether this is a
here
preview
not under
of
proper
something we have
paperwork
not talked about yet over the last hour and a half or so, and that is the
or
protest
not
scheduled
illegal, whatever the case
nationwide
may
on
be. But I
Saturday
mean, you
called
can be
No
illegal.
Kings.
It's
And Joe, we talked to the
I
organizers of
think
the No
the
Kings
focus
protest
now
here
is
in
primarily
Chicago, and they
on
called
the
Chicago
president
an
and the
anchor
reasoning
city
behind why
for that
everybody
protest, which has
protests.
been on the books
Trump got people
since
feeling some kind of way,
February. They've been
man.
planning this,
It is.
and now given what's
And it's
happened
not
in Los
like
Angeles and the
um
overall mood of the country, especially in cities like Chicago, it is very possible
I
that
don't know,
on
man.
a
It's just
Saturday in the
crazy,
middle of the
man. It's
weekend
just
where the
crazy
weather
when
is
you think
supposed to
about it.
be
It's just crazy.
clear, that this crowd is just a snapshot of what we might see in a few days from now. And as you mentioned,
Agreed,
they are
man.
headed towards the river
Absolutely
north.
agreed. I think
Just
that
behind
people
me
are.
here.
It's
So
very
this
unfortunate.
crowd has put on miles this
Um,
afternoon,
there's definitely a
grabbing people
process for a
around the
reason for
loop
everything
at
that we
times
do,
for
man. We can't
Starbucks multiple
circumvent that
times over,
because of our
and then
emotions
turning
or
around
because we feel
and
like it.
making
I
their way
think
northbound on
that
Michigan now, headed
I mean, there's
towards
so,
River
oh my
North.
God, it opened up the
So
doors
you
for
talk about
so many
the No
different
Kings
things that,
rally on
especially
Saturday.
how this
That is
world has
one
been
of the, they said,
shaping and
around
where we've been landing
1,800
with stuff.
demonstrations that have been planned
Um,
across the country, from small
and we,
towns to big
just
cities like
completely, in my
Chicago,
opinion,
Philly,
ignoring
other anchor
the
cities that they
reality of
mentioned to
what
us
life
today.
really
And
is
the
or,
goal was to
uh,
protest
you know,
against the actions of the federal
God's
government,
plan or whatever the case may
to do
be.
so
I
peacefully.
just think that
But
is,
as
I
we've
don't know,
seen here
man.
today,
It's chaotic. It's
the
anarchy.
route has been confusing. The
It's
organization
craziness.
has been
It's It's
hard to
definitely
nail
not what
down.
it's
And we
supposed to
know
be.
the organizers for this rally have had a plan since
God definitely can't
February.
be
So
happy
it'll
with
be
us
interesting to see how
by
this
any means,
materializes.
man.
On the
Letting our
parade,
emotions get in,
which is the
emotions
same
coming in
day
and
as
tripping people
was
out.
supposed
That's
the
all the
president's
devil.
birthday, the
That's all
military
that is.
parade that is planned,
Devil's able
that
to
celebration
make
that
you
he
do
has planned
things
for that day.
emotionally,
Now, this
as
demonstration,
opposed
like we
to,
mentioned, making
you
its
know,
way
using
across the bridge here,
your moral
and by
compass to
doing
make
so,
decisions.
also
Nothing about
blending
this is
into even
moralistic.
more
I mean,
traffic
don't get me wrong,
that
people got a right to
the folks
demonstrate or
here did
whatever
not
the case may
anticipate
be,
meeting a
peacefully for
crowd
the
of
most part.
protesters here today.
But man, when it
While
was
the
doing
police
the
marching
LA,
now
my God, they
this
were
side
tearing
of
it
the
up
bridge
down there, man.
to at least section off a portion
Man,
of it
in my line of work,
from
doing my
cars,
military service,
from
got to
protesters.
see the absolute
You can see
worst
they're
of
not confronting
mankind,
anybody. They're just standing,
and I
blocking
certainly
the
don't
street
want
here, blocking the
anyone
bridge.
to be just
With the construction going on the State Street
just to
Bridge,
be
this
able to
bridge is much
come
more
here
congested than normal
uh,
as it is on this
unchecked.
one-way street
9/11 is a
headed
big
northbound.
example of that.
As these protesters are now making their way
9/11
across,
was a
some are now
huge
heading
example, the
back
biggest
towards the loop,
example
it
where
seems, in this
balls
bridge
were
look that
dropped
you're seeing here, as others cross the bridge to make their way towards River North. So as we mentioned, it's not really
people
clear where
weren't
the end of this will
scrutinized
be.
well enough
But
to know
this
that we
crowd
had
has continued
that
on,
they were
and
here
with
for the
the
right
car that we
reasons.
saw earlier today driving through the crowd and
I
people
mean, we
rushing
even
to help to
had
make
just
sure that everyone was
recently,
okay,
because of the things that are put
this
in
crowd
place after
continues.
9/11.
And some of the folks that
I
we've
mean, we
seen
caught
at 4 o'clock,
two,
at 5:30 at
I
Federal
don't
Plaza are
know, if
still here. We
Asian
recognize some of these signs here.
scientists
So these
trying to
people are the same.
introduce some
There's
type
more
of
and more of them who have gotten
deadly
off work.
fungus
They're
to
joining the
our
crowd,
crops and
and the
stuff.
chants
So
continue.
it's
Joe.
trying to introduce it to our food.
Looks like, was this group that you're showing us here the one that looked like
Man,
it might be
people, why
turning
people hate
back toward the
America
loop
so
and not
badly?
crossing the
Think
bridge,
about
but
that.
they're now crossing?
You can't, and it's not the president. You can't
Yeah.
blame the president.
Okay,
They've
so
been coming at us for a
Seems like
long
it's kind
time.
of split off.
What the president is doing now, especially when it
Interesting
comes
to
to
note as we
tariff and
follow
all that
these
other stuff,
groups, what
he's
might turn into
trying
groups.
to get us to be on an equal plane with all these countries that have been literally trying to take us down with tariffs. They were charging us out the butt for tariffs, and we were not. So now he making it right. People are like, oh, the president's doing this with tariffs. Man, do your homework. Stop listening just to rhetoric. Stop listening to rhetoric. Do your homework and understand what all this stuff means, man. It is deeper than just not liking Trump. You know, it could be anybody that could come and do this and try to make this country, put us on an equal plane. So many presidents has allowed us to pay more taxes than we were charging other countries for our products. What's wrong with being treated? We all want to be treated equally. So what's wrong with us being charged equally when it comes to, look at this crazy lady. Lord have mercy. She thought she could just go through the police line. People crazy entitlement, man. Crazy entitlement. But anyway,
I want to mention as well, we're referencing that driver as a woman because during our coverage, we saw
people
at
get
one
lost
point
in
the driver of that vehicle
their
got out of the
emotions.
car. We were
It's
able to see
literally
her as
all
well.
emotional, man. That's all it
Get
is.
a bit of a
They get
good
lost in
look
their
at her,
emotions,
then she was able
and
to
they
get
make
back into the
decisions on
car
their
and drive
emotions,
off. No
and then they
word on what
hear
the status of that
stuff
investigation
that may
is
not have
right now.
any
But Joe
true
mentioned that
merit
happened right at State in
without doing
Monroe.
research,
That
and
is
they
where
run
Jamal
with
Terry
it.
has been stationed for much of the last
Man,
half
you got to do your
hour. Jamal,
research.
what are you
You
seeing
got
at
to
that
educate
location
yourself.
now?
You got to be
Stand
smarter
by, stand
than
by. Yeah,
the
I am
people.
currently
If you
Marie
get your
at State
information
in
from
Monroe, still
others, and that's what you
southbound lanes
use, as
of
you
State
take it
Street are
and
still
use it
blocked between Monroe
as
and
law,
Adams.
you got to
We
do
just
your
want to show
own
you this is
research.
what
Even in,
when those
you
demonstrators
think
came
about
through.
school.
We showed you this
You go to
before, but
school.
they obviously
When you're in
tagged
school,
many
the
of
teacher
squad
taught you a high
cars that were
level.
parked here. This
There
is
was a
where
facilitator that
CPD
taught
were
you a high level
essentially
of
staging.
education, but you were
As
also
you can see
supposed to
what we
read the
can show
text,
you. This one
right? You
right here
educate
say
yourself.
free
College,
GA, could be an
you
indication
saw
of gossip
greater
or whatever they were
opportunity,
tagging. This
not
has been an
just
issue
for what it
that
means to read the
CPD
text,
they were
but
trying to
to be able to
prevent. But
challenge the
again, when you have close to
idealistic
500
meaning
people
of either
walking
what the
down the
teacher
street,
was
they
saying, or
cannot
the
always stop
professor was saying,
everyone.
or
CPD doing the best they can
what you
to make
read.
sure
You get
that
to
this
challenge it
crew
a little bit, but you
maintains order.
educated
And
yourself
these
first
guys have been out here
before
for the
you challenge
majority
it.
of
Most
the
of the challenge
afternoon,
isn't saying
making
that the text
sure
was
that people
wrong,
are
but
safe. You have
challenge
mentioned that
maybe
one
just
that
the
said, I want to
idea
make
of the
sure our
writer
security
for
team
the
watch
most
this
part.
vehicle that's gotten down the
But if you
street
don't
here.
read
Excuse me.
yourself
But they want to make sure that people
and
are
you
in fact
only
safe.
get your
You guys mentioned
information
that
from
one red
others,
vehicle that came
then
close to hitting the demonstrators and the protest.
you're horrible if you think about it, right? Because you don't have a leg to stand on. You are as smart as the person that you're following. And who knows where they're getting their information from, or if there's any merit to whatever they're saying, if there's any truth to anything they're saying. You got to be smarter than what's around you, man. Do your own research. We dropped the ball when we had our guard down, man. With 9/11, we had our guard down, and the country suffered big time. Tons of lives lost, ridiculous hundreds of lives lost just to 9/11 alone. The crazy part, right, is we're so brazen in the way that we think as Americans. Before 9/11, war on U.S. soil? Nah, you'd never expect it. We never expect that. We'll never expect to get hit. It was never considered that we would get hit like that. The worst we had before that was Pearl Harbor. We never expected. That was actually during, not a Cold War, an actual war. We never expect to get hit, right? We weren't doing our due diligence, man. We didn't do our part to understand who was out there, what they were doing, what they were planning, what they was plotting. And we just let any old. So when this thing happens, which it's deeper than just 9/11, it's resources, right? It's this is a focus on resources. Look at this. Lord have mercy. You got a country that, having a hard time to take care of the people that are here, that were born here. So when you think about those resources going away from us, man, what does that mean? You gotta think about that, man. There's nothing against anybody that's here that's trying to get citizenship in the U.S. I respect it. If the U.S. was so horrible, no matter what they throw at us, if we were so horrible, why so many people are trying to come here? Why so many people want to be here if we're so bad? It's a great country, man. In order to keep it great, we got to do some things. We got to do our part. We got to do our due diligence to make sure that we can keep it good. If we keep and allow chaos to happen just regularly due to illegal acts by people that may not supposed to be here, man, it's gonna cause issues. People are emotional. Lord, man, it's crazy right now. And what's interesting, man, this is like so many different places where stuff like this is happening right now. So many different places. Interesting way to start the live. Don't want to be in this space. Honestly, it's quite interesting, but man, it's part of the world that we live in, man. This part of our truth. And as long as we're in this truth, we got to deal with this stuff. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Man, what y'all up to today? What's really going on? I mean, that was, ooh, Lord, where is this? God, this just sucks. I hate to see this happen in this country, man. Right here at home. It's crazy, man. And this is all the craziness happening in Los Angeles. Man, still detaining people, going through all this stuff, but now we brought military out. We got all this law enforcement out trying to keep this in a good place. And man, it's just wow. Los Angeles protests live. Los Angeles protesters and police in a standoff as Trump double National Guard presence. Man. You know, it's different, man, when you look at this country after fighting for this country. It's different. When you've gone to war for this country and you've been out there fighting against people that hate us for whatever reason, man, it's a different ball game. If you've never had to defend this country, did anything to defend this country, it looks different. It's a level of entitlement. I close out my videos by saying freedom ain't free for a reason. It costs something to be free in this country. It costs the lives of some of these military so that so you can have freedom in this country. I can hear some of the crazy, oh, I didn't ask for it. Man, come on, stop it. You ain't asked for it. The reality is, it does. It has for many a year. Crazy part that we've had a period where we had people fighting for the freedom of this country that when they came back, they weren't treated like free citizens. They were not treated like free citizens. I'm not saying that everybody should go to and fight for this country. But man, do you realize there are countries out there where it is mandatory that you serve your country right after high school before going to any college or anything else? You're required to serve in the military. When you've served and to protect your country, man, you look at this place a little bit differently. You look at it a little bit differently. What's going on, Lefty? Oh, crap. I forgot to shoot you this, Lefty. My bad, bro. Man. We look at this world a whole lot differently, man. But that comes with something. It comes with sacrifice. Sometimes we got to sacrifice something to get something that we want. And it may not be for just us. Again, say it over and over again. People serve this country for everybody's free, not just their freedom. And there's some people that serve that did not get treated like free citizens. Yeah, man. Quite heavy, to say the least. Quite heavy. And I'm just showing this, man, right now. I'm not trying to keep this running the whole time, guys. Real talk. I mean, I just want to, kind of show y'all, give you some perspective. Try to give you some perspective, because this world is something else. But I want to give you guys some perspective of what's really happening in this world, man. Especially if you don't pay attention. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, real transparent. I'm not a big news guy. I think the news is controlled. Narratives are controlled, right? I mean, you can look at CNN is going to give you something different than CNBC, different than, any other network. They all, in my opinion, have their own narrative that they want to control or depict. So, some people watch the news every day. I think the news evokes an emotion. And when we get emotional, sheesh, second water pump. Bro, what is going on? What's the word with your water pump, brother? What's happening with your water pump? These people crazy, man. Oh my God. Lefty, what's going on, man? What's happening with the Sierra, man? Miss Sierra. What's happening with Miss Sierra, man? I sent you a link if you're able. But what's the word, Lefty? Yeah, man. This politics really, put people in different places, man. I think even when you're in those spaces where you're voting or doing things like that, you need to also keep some other perspective in hand, not with your emotion. Emotional people do some wild stuff, man. The back plate came off. That's supposed to be a new. Oh wow, gee whiz, bro. How'd that happen? My goodness. Man, you need your truck for to go to work. You got to get that fixed. Man. I think the part that bothers me with a lot of when we get to this place of protest or demonstrating, when folk riot, the part that really baffles me with that is that they tear up their own community. I don't understand that. When you tear up your own community, man, all this, it's not gonna last forever. When it's all said and done, you done ruin the places in your own community to eat, to shop, dry cleaners, fast food. I mean, unfortunately, you know, you have the right for peaceful protest, but man, when you take it to the next level, it affects people, man. Now, those people in those communities, man, they suffer loss of wages. Man, this is crazy, man. Got to repair stuff. Man, how y'all doing, man? How y'all doing? See, that's what I'm talking about. See the emotion that come out of this craziness. It becomes emotional. Nobody wants it. What's going on, family? How y'all doing today, man? I hope you guys are doing good, man. We grinding. Lefty got to go get another water pump for to go to work for his truck. What's happening with y'all out there? What's the word? Give me something. Man, birthday was yesterday, guys. Had a birthday yesterday, guys. Ooh, chopper. Spend it at home with the family. It was just lovely, man. No complaints. Couldn't ask for a better birthday right then. You know, we got so many other things going on that can be distractors. That are distractors, honestly. That even challenges and trying to enjoy the birthday. Crazy. But, you know, we hanging in there. Ooh, somebody got a whole Marine flag down there. Got a new relationship. 10.1 inch screen for, bruh. Love the hustle, man. That's what I like. That's what I need to hear. I need to hear the good news. Love the 360 footage, though, man. Love the 360 footage, man. There's a couple of times I wanted to bring my 360 camera out this season, and I didn't. And I need to. I want a different perspective, though. I like from behind the car is pretty dope. I want a different look, man. So I'm thinking about moving the camera off the roof and then shoot it over the front of the hood of the car and see if that gives me thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Give me a little different perspective of what it looks like. How you like playing with that software though? That Me and 3. And let me ask this also: are you doing it on your phone, or are you editing on a computer? That 360 video? Because I'm gonna tell you, that first little bit of software, Lord, it was not fun to edit on a computer. It's gotten a lot easier to pull it off now, but it could be some fun content. Real talk. Can't wait till you get some more, man. It's just fire, man. I'm happy you giving that all these different angles, bro. Them camera angles make a difference, man. When you able to show your ride and show some of the things you're doing from different perspective, and I challenge you, man, to give yourself some different perspective, more perspective. You got first driver position, you got 360, you got something else shining on your inside, and blending all that together. Put you one together, man. Now, you had to get you a drone, bro. I'm just saying. You're going to have to get yourself a drone, brother. Yes, sir. By the way, do you have a drone? What's this? Man, come on, man. Yeah, bro. I really need to get my drone out more. Um it's got to be the right situations too, right? It's just can't going to shows lately for me it's been cool, but I haven't been doing a lot of car shows because I want to drive. I'm being honest. Um, I hit up a few cars and coffee for the most part. No drone yet. It's all good. Yeah, I think it's necessary depending on the content. I think for you especially, man, when you're going out to any of that stuff out at the lakefront, the car events out there, to me, that I think you get some fire shots coming off that water. Coming off that water would be really, really nice, man. Especially way up when cars are lined up all the way down Lakeshore Drive. I think that'd be fire. Think that will be fire. We talking Lakeshore Drive in New Orleans. Yes, sir. Yeah, I need to get my drone out. Not my drone. Well, yeah, I need to get the drone out. I do want to get some more 360 footage. I want to get some different angles, driving footage on the car. So I'm thinking about getting that mount, that tow hook mount for a drone, not for a drone. Good lord, for the action cam, either the GoPro, one of the GoPros, or that. I got another 360 action cam that I'm thinking about doing too. Nearly back to monetize finally. Man, that's good, bro. Congratulations, bro. My next goal would have my channel paid for a stroker kit. That's what's up. Be dropping that soon enough. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. Congratulations, bro. I know, man. Honestly, it feel like a long time. I'm sorry you had to go through that real talk, but it does feel like it's been a long time since you've been in that space. Um, Probably longer for you, especially when you're used to revenue and they challenge that revenue by pulling it away from you, all because you respond to a knucklehead. You gotta be more careful. Got to be more careful. But yeah, man, I'm happy for you, bro. Come on back. Come on, get that money, man. Come on back, get that moolah, brother. I am not mad at you. I've been thinking about what I want to do with my next check. I'm probably gonna do something for Pegasus. No, yeah, I'm gonna do something for Pegasus with the next one. I got some stuff, birthday stuff that came in for Pegasus that I'm gonna be doing here real soon. Some simple stuff, something slight. And you know what? I think I do know what I might do with that next check for Pegasus. We're gonna go low key performance. We might have to do some tuning related stuff. Yeah, just so we can get a little bit more out that joint. Think we might do that, man. Think we might do that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Stroker kit, bro. That thing gonna be nasty, bro. You about to take that thing, that 300 to the next level. Are you gonna do the kit? Are you gonna install it? You might as well, man. You doing it. You doing it now, bro. You in there. You in there, man. You in there. You are definitely in there, man. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. I got a couple of things I'm definitely going to do to the to Pegasus, man, to that BMW. And most of that stuff I'm gonna do myself. I don't think I have to get anybody to do what I want to do to it right now. The thing is super tight. Man, it just runs so good. I know I want to tune it, but as a daily drive, I don't want to take it to the next level. I don't want to take it too far. So I'm definitely going to do a minimum of stage 1 on that thing and go from there. We definitely going to go stage 1 though. Definitely. Most definitely. We're going to get a little extra something out of that thing. But yeah. Definitely looking forward to that. And I think that might be the direction I go, right? When it comes to what I do next. I think that might be that direction I go, man. We might have to go some tuner performance type stuff to get her off the ground. I think it's worth it, man. I think it's worth it. Bro, you realize, man, we got 98 episodes. I'm trying to come up with what 200 gonna look like. I want to do another game show type joint with giveaways, man. I still want to do that again. Cash prizes. We're gonna do cash prizes again. And I want to do that, man. I want to do that. I gotta think about what direction I want to go theme wise. I mean, if bros and cars, might as well keep it cars. I think we'll keep it. We'll have to focus, man, narrow it to a certain genre of cars as opposed to everything. Just so that, I want to give everybody the opportunity to actually win something, man. We're gonna probably do more than just 3 cash prizes. We'll have to do 5 cash prizes. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Man, we almost at 100 episodes. What? 100 episodes? Man, that's crazy. Sheesh. I wonder if we could. Well, I'd rather give some stuff away. I think that'd be dope. I'd rather be able to give some stuff away. So we might have to keep it at the 100 with the giveaway. I think we might have to do that because I think that'll be good. I think that'll be fun. Real talk. Think that'll be fun. Think that'll be fun. And who else out there? Cody, you driving, man? I mean, me and 3, you out there on that road, man? I think they started some cruise nights that's happening on Tuesdays too, man. Let me see who got a cruise. I know they got a couple of cruise nights on Tuesdays. Let's look at the calendar real quick. Oh man, I forgot about this today. I wish I could have did this. Dang it. For my motorcycle guys, bike riders, man, it was a Aprilia de Dembo today, man. On the rules, I wish I'd have. Man, so much going on. You get so distracted by life, man. It gets hard to keep up with everything. Oh well. That was going on today. I'm sure that was pretty good, man. I'm sure that was a good one. But y'all guys plan for Father's Day. What my Father's Day guys are doing out there this weekend, man. What y'all got for Father's Day? What's the word? I know we got this one out thing event. About to get on the road in a few minutes. Oh, okay. All right, okay. Man, how that little one doing that, me and 3, man? You got that extra little fella in the building. That's always a treat. Love little people, man. Love little people. Why it's so chilly down here? I wonder where this at. They got a Father's Day event in Michigan that look like it's gonna be pretty dope. It's a ECC Cars and Coffee Father's Day special. It's in Michigan. It's in North Valley, Michigan. I'm trying to see where this is. How far it is away? That looked like it might be a good one. Ooh, that's just outside Detroit. That's a ride. Not a bad ride, though. That is not a bad ride, though. North Valley is just past Ann Arbor. That's actually a pretty decent little cruise. Man, that might be a good one right there, guys. Real talk. My buddy Corey Hook, excuse me. Corey Hook, man, he's got the Trans Am, and he's got a ribbon cutting at his new location, man, for IC signs. He does shop signs and store signage and things like that, banners, like the incandescent signs, lit signs, lighted signs, probably LED signs more now. So he's got his little event going on. I think it's Friday, man. Not a bad deal, man. Congratulations, my bro Corey, man. Good for him on this one. Got a new location. Love to see people coming up, man, prospering, bro. That's a win. I love that, man. Love to see people winning. Did you guys see the latest corporate video? Not the late, the one before that. Man, they shot and killed Zay, man. Dude, we coming up with some killer topics, bro. Off the dome. Just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Dude, good at what he does, man. He does it. My brother Joe. He does it. What we got this weekend, bro? What we got this weekend, family? We quiet today, man. Why are we so quiet? It feels like my week, though. I'm not gonna even hold you, man. It feels like one of them weeks, man. Definitely feels like one of them weeks. Wait, what's this? Oh, I thought this was something else. Yeah, I thought this was something else. Definitely one of them weeks, man. This weekend, man, was supposed to go out and cruise a little bit. That changed. Saturday, I end up going out to talk to my brother Daryl for a minute. He turned me on to this spot that I actually been to before. It's a little microbrewery. It's run by military, a bunch of Navy guys. And so I went over there and hung out with those guys. Went over there and checked it out. It was previously run by a different guy named Kevin. It was called Arnoggin, was the name of the location. And I went over there and to ham it up with him before in the past. Kind of talk shop and get into some other details about what he's working with over there. And got real cool with the guy. He was actually really cool. No big, it is what it is. But he got off of it. He didn't want to do that type of business, that side of the business anymore, and he kind of left it alone. And this other guy, Navy guy, retired Navy guy, he came in and bought it from under him and doing some things over there. Actually pretty fire things. Salute, Mr. Johnson. How you doing, Mr. Johnson? Mr. Johnson in the building, guys. So I went hung out over there. I went over there just to get out and drive and kind of break up the monotony of what was happening at that time. And it was good, man. One thing man, one of the people I wanted to call, I didn't, and I should have, and I don't know why I didn't, but I should have. And come to find out, man, I like my DDE guys, man. They were in town for Gold Rush, and he was there. If I'd have called him, I probably would have got the tip to get my butt over there. They were over at Iron Gate, and I missed it, man. God dog it, I wish I'd have called my buddy just to, touch base with him. So that's why you need to be obedient, man. You never know what you're gonna miss out on, especially if you have someone that you're supposed to call. You could be the blessing or could be getting blessed from that individual. So they come across your heart, man. You need to act on that stuff, man. God, you need to act on it big time. But yeah, man, DDE was in town. I thought that was fire, man. It was here for Gold Rush. Gold Rush is a hugely expensive rally. I want to say Gold Rush is a 6-figure rally. Yeah. It's expensive, man. Gold Rush rally. Gold Rush Rally 2025. Oh, it's not 6-figure. Full payment. I thought it was a 6-figure. It's a 5-figure. Still. Gold Rush is 23. Oh, wait. It's a $23,000 rally. $23,000. Or you can make 2 payments of $11,500. If you want to just do the first half of the rally, it's $12,000. Second half is $12,000. Let's talk about where they go. I'm trying to see if I can click and find out where we going on this one. Look at the information. I know it. You would expect that you get something pretty decent for that, right, Mr. Johnson? I know you get the rally. I mean, you get the stickers on your car. I know that for a fact. There's some other merchandise that you get as part of that. But I want to say included in that is the hotel food. Um, let's see what else they got in here for that. It's a pretty decently long rally, by the way, also. So you get room for 201 room for if you got somebody riding with you, they actually get a room also. So let's talk about I'm gonna try to find exactly what you get for all this. Let's talk about where this rally starts and where it goes, right? Where it goes and where it ends. Well, it started in Beverly Hills. I guess if I'd have just looked at this, I'd have known they would have been here. It started in Beverly Hills on the 30th. They went to Vegas on the 31st of May. They went to Park City. I don't know what Park City is. They went to Vail. That's all coming back across. And then Denver. They was in Denver for 2 days. Then they went to Kansas City. From Kansas City, they went to St. Louis. And from St. Louis, they came up here to Chicago. What's going on, Mr. Brown? Willie Brown in the building. Car and Driver offers a few of them. Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. These people got a ton of big sponsors. I'm trying to see what they give. What do you get? Other than driving in this rally, food, and to me, the win is the drive. I'll probably say that until I'm blue in the face. Okay, we got that water pump. Now we got to get it installed, brother. Water pump's not that hard to do. Let's get it. Now, out of all that strip, you got one or two options, man. You got three options. You can do the first half, second half, or the full thing. Either or, man. This is still a 5-figure rally. I thought it was 6. I was wrong. It's a 5-figure rally. I don't see all what you get though. Hold on. Let me look at registration. I like how they specify this is not a race. I've never done a rally. I want to do a rally, especially one of the bigger ones. But these guys get to drive a little bit, man, when they're out there. You can't do the water pump, man? Come on, man. You should be able to put a water pump on, man. Cody, you need to hire me and 3 talk to this man about the water pump. Let's get that water pump secured and put on that vehicle. Me and 3, you are resident mechanic now, man. After the work you did on the 300, you're that guy now. So let's see. What do you get? Team of 2 participants attending the entire rally. Full coverage of all hotels, secure parking at the location of the at all locations for your vehicle. Luggage transport to take your luggage for you, so you don't have to carry it. They have a separate vehicle for that. Graphing suite, the Grand Tour gear, so you get the Grand Tour graphics for your app and application for your vehicle. VIP entrance to all planned events during the day, such as a track event. You have a track event that you're doing, private lunch, dinner in select cities, VIP interest to all nightly entertainment and clubs that's associated with the rally. and your attendance for 2 of the final award ceremonies and professional photographs of you and and your car. You don't get a lot. You think you like get stuff, right? It's the drive, man. It's the drive, man. It's the drive. Look at this. Look at this, Lefty. You can knock out that water pump, bro. It's a water pump. We're not talking nothing major. Come on, man. Get it together, brother. We got the resident mechanic in here letting you know it's easy, man. I mean, yeah, water pump ain't that hard. I've changed water pumps before. Come on, man. Come on, Lefty. You can do this. You can do this. You can do it. All right, man. We got Willie Brown in the building. We got Mr. Charles in there. We got me and 3. We got Lefty. People I know that would drive a little bit. Never mind. I know what Lefty gonna pick. Ain't no sense of even asking. All right, man. If you guys were to find yourself participating in one of these rallies, we'll skip which one and go straight to what would you want to drive? What would be your ideal car for one of these rallies, guys? Listen, it's got to be fast. Doesn't have to be comfortable. But you want something that can take a little beating. What would you pick? What would you pick? Man, you can do that, man. All you need is a couple of player grip pliers and a screwdriver. You got it, man. I don't know what you doing over there, Lefty. Of course. I don't even want to ask. I know what you're going to pick. G-Body, man. I know what you're going to pick. Can that G-Body handle that long trip, though? It's going to be comfortable. You'll be very, very comfortable in a G-Body. I'm not going to hold you. That will be a comfortable ride. Real comfortable ride. If you go Grand National, I don't know Grand National how they do on gas. I wouldn't know how that would work. And if you'll be stopping a lot. But let's face it, there's a lot of supercars on here that usually gets in these rallies. And a lot of these cars, when they're out there putzing around and doing their thing, they probably not getting over 250 miles per gallon. I mean, per tank. So just saying. Yes. Mr. Johnson, yes. That's actually an excellent idea. Like, excellent drive. I've seen people take ghosts on rallies so they can pull it off. TD in the building. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much, my brother. My day was good, man. I didn't, and just as a note, man, I usually take off for my birthday. And honestly, my birthday is quiet. I'll take off that day and I'll go play golf. I get on the golf course by myself, have a nice, quiet, long, enjoyable time on the golf course. I don't rush. It's relaxing. It's outdoor. It was a beautiful enough day to be able to pull that off, but I didn't. I didn't take the time off because I had to take time off later in the week. I'm gonna probably end up picking another day and calling it my golf day, my birthday golf day, and later on. But I still enjoyed it, man. I got my birthday, my meal, which is it's standard. Listen, I get it once. I get it once a year, and I love it. And I got to sit there and eat and spend time with my family, man. It was an absolutely awesome day, TD. Absolute awesome day. TD, rally. If you can do a rally, and I'm still waiting on Cody, me and 3, I'm still waiting on Willie Brown. TD, if you can do a rally, we're talking about Gold Rush and how DDE was in the town, man. For the Gold Rush, at the end of the Gold Rush rally. If you could get in a rally, if you were in any rally, we don't even have no specific one. What car would you drive? What would be your car of choice for the rally? I got 2 options that I would pick, honestly. I got 2 cars I'll pick. Because I think they both would do just great on a rally. One would have a little bit more prestige than the other, in my opinion. But I think both will be phenomenal on a rally. What you pick, TD? Lefty said the Grand National. You know you can't get nothing by him when it comes to that. Mr. Johnson said the CTS Blackwing, which is an excellent choice. Yeah, man. You seen them. Oh, that's fire. That is fire. Bro, I was literally beside myself trying to figure out what direction I wanted to go. And I swear if I'd have called the right person, I probably would have ended up over there, honestly. I just didn't call the right person. I called a good person, so I can't complain. All right. Not a bad deal. Hopefully the transmission was taken care of. Great choice. I'm not going to hold you. Not going to hold you. That is a great choice. 911 Turbo. Turbo S. Not a bad choice. Have you driven one of those? I'm going to tell you right now, what I do know, CA06, comfortable. That's a very comfortable ride. It looked like you saw it. It's comfortable. Extremely comfortable ride, man. At 911, that should be a pretty decent ride, huh? You can spend a lot of time in that car. Me personally, definitely the Z06. I mean, like Zeus would have been fine with me. I'd take Zeus. Zeus would be definitely one. I know what it's like to have that car on the road for long periods of time, and it delivers performance. It gave me comfort. I got heated and cool seats, ventilated seats. I got a real banging stereo. It's like mindless. That to me is the easy selection, right? CA06, I think is an excellent choice. I think it's a fire choice. If I had to choose between the two, I'll flip a coin for a rally. I'll flip a coin because, and I'm thinking about from the driver's position. I'll flip a coin. Either or, I'll take it. The only other one that come to mind that I think about I wouldn't mind doing for that rally, McLaren GT. Either the GT or the GTS. I think that'd be another great ride. McLaren, unfortunately, would probably get a little bit more notoriety because the doors go up. I think that's the one thing that make that thing hit a little bit different. The doors go up. Single cab Super Snake. So here's what I want you to think about when it comes to that single cab, Lefty. Your seating position. Can you get comfortable enough in that car to drive, to be in it and be driving in that thing for 8 days or even just 5 days, 4 or 5 days? Can it give you the right seating position so you'll be comfortable for them long periods of time? Because remember, you driving across the country, man. You literally driving across the country. Well, for Gold Rush, you driving across the country. That from LA to from Beverly Hills, excuse me, just outside of LA, all the way to Chicago. That's a drive, man. That's a haul. and you're doing it over several days, 9 days. So when you think about that, man, would you be comfortable in that? The audio system has to be on point. Agreed. Again, reason why I say any one of them 06s, yeah, because I know the stereo in both of those hit hard. I say they go hard. They go hard. Phenomenal stereo systems. McLaren, I haven't heard. I've sat in the GT. I haven't heard the stereo in it. I need to go check that out. I like the GTs, by the way. I do like the McLaren GTs. AMG GT Black Series. The coupe? Would it be the coupe? Because remember, AMG GT, they come in 4-door also. Would you go with the coupe or some type of Range Rover? Talk about being comfortable. You're like, I can carry my own luggage. I'm good. I'm good. Man, so let me ask you this, though, TD. I think the Merc is a great idea. The Merc makes sense to me going across the country because as long as you're driving it, she's going to give it to you. Would the Range Rover Sport give you the same satisfaction? Oh, yeah. You said the coupe. That car is comfortable. The AMG GT Black, that's a Black Series, is a comfortable car. Very comfortable. It's a Mercedes. God, Lord, I think they got massager seats in that thing. They're very comfortable. I don't think you go wrong with that. I think that's an excellent choice. I didn't think about that, but I agree with that. I agree with all of these. The only one that I don't know 100% is the Turbo S, is that 911 Turbo S, and the single cab Super Snake. I just don't know from the Super Snake perspective, are you going to be comfortable enough to do it in that one? And the 911, the only thing that I question is the seats. That's all. How comfortable are they? Me and 3, have you driven a 911 yet? I drove an older one. I haven't driven the more modern car yet. I have drove an old one way back in the day. And I just remember it feel like a race car, man. I think I could keep up with the range. Keep up in the range, excuse me. You'll better keep up. You'll definitely keep up. Because everybody not like trying to stay with everybody don't drive the same on rallies. You're gonna have some people that's gonna be far more spirited at times on a rally than you'll have those who aren't. And not from just my experience. So again, I haven't driven in a rally. I've watched several because I was trying to prepare myself to get in one. And well, family happens. I was supposed to do the rally from Chicago to New Orleans. I was so looking forward to that. And in preparation, of course, before buying my car or doing other things, you watch videos. There's tons of videos out there to show you what happens when in rallies, when you have those cars or doing whatever the case may be. And yeah, man, I didn't get a chance to make it happen, unfortunately. But we'll get in one, man. We definitely gonna get in this a rally. We're gonna document it to the nth degree. If we don't get in somebody else's first, we just gonna have to create our own, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I will do it. I have no problem with it, and I will repeat or replicate the drive from Chicago to New Orleans. I would love to do Chicago. As a matter of fact, I take it even further. We could make a big old loop. I want to go from Chicago to New Orleans, coming around through Tail of the Dragon and all that other stuff going one way, and then go back the other way through Texas. That's what I would want to do. Yep. Texas, Texarkana, through St. Louis, and then back up to Chicago. I would love to do it. Not gonna hold you. I haven't driven one, but I rode in one. It'd be fine for a roller. I got you, bro. He said it'll work. I want to drive the newer ones, man. I have a love-hate relationship with Porsche. especially the cars. I have a love-hate relationship. It is what it is. I would love to get over the our little mini tumultuous relationship and find some equal ground. I probably have to take the time to go drive, and it'll have to be it'd have to be 911. Definitely, would prefer it being the 911 turbo. It's got to be a turbo, either the S or the turbo. Would prefer the RS2, GT2 RS. Would love to make it that, but the chances of that happening will be very far and few in between. It probably won't happen. Sit in it, great. I would want to drive it, and that probably won't happen unless I know somebody. I don't know anybody that well that has one. So that was my choice, Lefty. Well, it must have been that. Was it so wait, when you say that was his choice, Lefty, was it the truck or the G body, Mr. Johnson? Both of those. I mean, the ride per se, the ride itself would be smooth. Super Snake ride, super smooth. G body, of course. Grand National sucker ride, really nice. Understand the rally, but would be even better if you can rotate vehicles each day. What if it wasn't? Dang, that's actually an excellent idea. That's a ridiculously cool idea. Oh, Lefty, and I apologize for not seeing that and not saying anything about that. That's a phenomenal idea. That's a great riding vehicle. It can handle the road. It's fast and it's very, very comfortable. Very comfortable. Remember, this car was on my list. I was shopping those, man. I was shopping that as a replacement for Liberty at one point. I was shopping the Audi RS7 for a replacement for Liberty. I think they're great vehicles, man. They're great vehicles. The ones that I was running across all fell within that space of the ones that have the clogging issue in the turbo, so that would have to be taken care of. For $23K, I want to drive their vehicle. I know, huh? I know. Here's the other thing though, right? So if you had the loot to come up with that and be able to rotate vehicles for the ride, like each day you're in a different car, I think that would be like the ultimate rally. That would be like one of the best rallies ever. Even if we created our own rally and everybody had their own car and we rotated that way. But to your point, if we had a rally put on by somebody that had those as rental vehicles, this will be an expensive rally. I need to tell you this. It's going to be very expensive. But to be able to rotate cars each day, you're in a different one of those cars. The cars are part of the rally. They get you to where you fly. You can fly or drive to where you are to get to the rally, to start the rally. You drive the cars to wherever we're going to go to a destination, and all those cars get shipped back. You get to fly home. That would be a very, very cool rally. Like the way you think. I think that would be a phenomenal rally. Mr. DJ Ron, the mechanic. What up, DJ Ron? What's going on? Man, so hold up. Was that thing, it looked like green forged carbon? Bro, what was that in your video? That was sick. Am I saying the right color? I can't remember what color. I think it was green. Green for some reason come to mind. That thing was ridiculous. Just finished a chrome delete on the front grill, bruh. With carbon fiber, boy, Ryan be clowning. Sheesh. Bro, you playing with rap too? Me and 3, man. We got another guy out here, man. He rapping now, man. Not on the 1s and 2s. With them blades and gloves and squeegees. Really? Oh, I gotta see that, Ron. I really gotta see that. I could see Haggerty. Yeah, you know what? I really could as well, man. I could see Haggerty pulling that one off. If y'all haven't, man, we talked about the ZR1. I liked Show's video, man. Show did a video on the ZR1. He did a great video, and I love how he brought the Haggerty stuff that we talked about in. But I thought he put together a really good video to talk about the ZR1. Great video, man. If y'all haven't seen it, go check it out. It was a really good video. I think it's going to do crazy numbers. It was a good video. But to your point, yeah, I can see Haggerty doing something like that. Or I can see the right rental company doing it. I mean, you got to think, man, if you had an exotic rental company and you had 9, 12 different cars, I mean, different flavors. It doesn't have to be, you can have multiple Lambos, but different types. You can have multiple McLarens, but different types, things like that, right? And you put together a rally where people swap out cars. My only challenge, man, I can't fit in all of them. I can't fit in the SV, man. SVJ, I can't fit in it. I'm too big for that vehicle. That will suck. I don't want that experience. I could fit in a Huracan. I could fit in a bunch of other cars. I can fit in the SV. I can't fit in the SVJ. So when you think about some of these cars, man, they got to work. I could fit in all the McLarens, no problem. I could fit in all of those. I sat in the P1, no problem. So McLaren is no issue. It's just Lambo giving me a little stress. Certain of those I can't fit in. I sat in a bunch of Ferraris and had no problem with them as well. None of the newer ones. So I don't know if I could fit in that. But Lambo is the Aventador that gives me challenge. It definitely gives me challenge. Sat in a bunch of Porsches. Porsche's not an issue for me. Still got a love-hate relationship, but it is what it is. TD, man, you really give me something to think about. I got some things I'm working on. Me and 3, we got to talk. I need to talk. I got to schedule an opportunity so we can actually wrap. I got something I want to talk to you about. On a real note, we got to talk about this because it's something we broached the conversation before, but we got to wrap. I got something I want to talk to you about. But anyway, so dang, TD, I would love to see that become a reality. I don't know. I've heard of people renting cars for rallies. I've seen that a lot. Like when you look at if any of you guys pay attention to some of the content that come out of rallies, everybody don't own those cars. I just want to let you know. Some people rent cars for rallies for the experience. It becomes more expensive for the individual, but some people rent cars for the rally. Usually if you can afford to take time off and actually play in that car, you can afford it. It's not, it's not for everybody. It start falling for some of those people that are able to do it on a regular basis. And Show introduced me as one guy, a couple of guys that and these cats do 2-3 rallies a year. Met a couple of people that do a bunch of rallies also on my own. But those who do that, man, they're in a different space. Some of these guys might be traders. Some of these guys might be they're business owners. Some of the guys have retired themselves and are doing other things as well. So, or they're wealthy. They're just wealthy. I want to be in that space where I can do multiple rallies a year. I would love to do that. I would love to be in that space but that's a reality. Again, it doesn't have to be, expensive like Gold Rush. Some of these rallies, you could pay $5 grand, $6 grand, $7 grand, and do a full rally, and everything is covered. Get your little stickers, you get your paraphernalia, you get your dinners and all that other stuff. But most importantly, you get to get out there and drive. But if you are able to drive a different car every day, I don't know if I've heard of anybody doing that. Multiple days and stages of facilitated. There's no rally like that. There's no rally like that. If you need a grand tour, if you need to take a Grand National on a power tour, if you need to take a Grand National on a power tour, it's in Joliet today. Really? Come on, Lefty. I love the guys on this that come in and talk, man. Y'all be coming up with some phenomenal stuff. Phenomenal stuff. Yeah, for rallies, yeah, you do, man. Real talk. You do. Not all of them are crazy expensive, though. The one that I was going to do was I think it was like 1,700 or something like that. Can't remember. The part that where it stings is that, like, a lot of these rallies, man, you don't get your money back if you start paying and you get out of it. Yeah, that's the part that stings. So imagine going in to the rally and putting half down and you can't go, and they can't find nobody to. If they could, they probably didn't contact you. Dang, I should have put that on American Express. I should have put that on American Express. I'd have got my money back. American Express. A lot of people be hating on them. A lot of virtues do, because if you're doing wrong, American Express will give you your money back. Dang it. I should have put that on American Express. But anyway. Lefty, you in the building?
Yes, sir.
I can't hear you, brother.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, all right. What's up, everybody?
Oh, you turn your camera off, man.
Cause I look like butt weak.
You don't want to show the people who can't change their own water pump.
Nah, it ain't that.
I'm just messing with you, Lefty.
It's just the point is, I know. Nah, the point is about the water pump, man. Is that it would take me like 5 hours to put that thing on because I got a fan on.
5 hours for a water pump?
And
Come on, man.
It took me 6 hours to put the radiator on.
6 hours for a radiator?
Yeah, I told you I can't stand long, man. I'm a big dude. I ain't like no little dude.
Oh, Lord. Yes, indeed. Yeah, you definitely got to save your lunch money, man. It might have a little bit of a price tag that you don't have them resources. You have to save your lunch money, but you won't regret it. It'll be worth it, I'm sure.
So wait a minute.
Yeah,
Did I hear this right? It costs $23K
in a building. What'd you say, bro?
I say, did I hear y'all right? It costs $23K to drive in this rally?
Yeah.
To participate?
For Gold Rush, $23K. That's how much Gold Rush
Oh,
is.
hell no, man. We can do that. We can do that for 100.
What'd you say?
We can do that for 100.
Man, You look, here's an interesting part. Well, no, you can't do it for 100. Now you got to realize where you're going, where you're starting, and where you're ending, and what's happening all in between. So they sponsor all kind of track days, different driving events, probably some type of charity showing. Again, they do decals on your car. You get hotel stays. You get food while you're there. The only thing they're not paying for on that ride is your gas and if you have any type of repair needed while you're on the rally. They don't
But
cover
damn,
that.
that should be included for 20. That should be included for 23K.
Man, listen, man. Here's the thing about some of those real big rallies. It's money makers. It is money
Yeah,
makers. Whatever rally those guys like DDE did another rally. I can't remember the name of it. They only did it once with these guys because the guy was trying to rip them off. Basically, you pay a ton of
yeah.
money, and you didn't get everything you was promised, and that's a
Oh,
problem
you see
also,
that?
right?
I see. Yeah.
So, Lefty, what year and what size motor you got? You heard that on the Sierra. What's the year
It's a
and what
4.8.
size motor?
It's a 2010 4.8. I know the water pump is right there in front. I can look at it just a cornea. My little essay, my little Mexican mechanic, he don't charge me much to put it on. Gonna come, put that mug on in 30 minutes. I'm gonna be riding.
Bro, you
I
about to
got
get you getting challenged by the brotherhood here, man. Bros and cars are coming at
I
you right
don't
now
care.
behind
I
that
don't care.
water pump, man.
Any other time I would have put it on, but I ain't got time, man. The car I'm in, my white car is falling apart. So we gotta have to rent a car. I don't know. It's a 2012 Nissan Road that's been drove from cross country many times from my auntie. So I'm just trying to get my road back on my this Sierra back on the road so I can be careful.
Man,
So
so
it's
yeah, so even some of the other smaller rally. Now, this is a big rally. This is a 9-day rally. It's a big one.
so
Most of the
it's
ones I
nine
looked at
days.
were 4-day rallies. And
Okay,
even on
see
a
that's what
4-day, they covered food at the hotel, they covered hotel stays, they covered events while on a rally, different driving events. Um, we still talking less than 2 grand. Some of these were less than 2 grand. There's some I seen 25, 2,600. There's some I seen for $4,000, right? But still,
okay.
for
So for
23,
23K,
I would
they
23K,
must be staying in the
I would
high
have to
end.
fall in
They
that
must be
same
staying in a
space
high
with
end hotel.
PD. Wait, you said it again?
Yeah, I said they must be staying in a high end hotel or something.
They stay in nice hotels. They really do. They stay in nice hotels.
That's,
But here's the
for
thing. I
23K,
want I
that's a
want
whole
you to
nother
think
G-body.
about something. I want you to think about something. You only spending the night. You only sleeping there one night. Chances are there are events that's going on. You're not spending a lot of time in a hotel room. So is it worth having a really, really, really high end hotel if you're not going to really utilize the amenities? You're only there for a night. You're not going to get the most out of it. You say I have a Mexican mechanic on standby whenever I need that 911
Me,
service.
me too. Me too. Five
He
to the
cheap.
team. Me too. Five to the team.
I ain't mad at you, man.
That's
I'm
what
not
they
mad at
understand.
you.
That's what they understand. 5 to 10. The essay homie coming in the morning or tomorrow to fix the truck. He gonna be there. He gonna take him about 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Well, not even
Knock it
30
out
minutes. I done broke it down halfway.
for a fraction of the price, and your hands stay clean.
Yeah,
I ain't mad
yeah.
at you,
That's
bro.
what it is. Yeah, my hands stay clean, and they're gonna be put on right. They're gonna be torqued down right. And all that. Man got torque wrenches. He got the power wrench. It's gonna take him about 5 minutes to take that sucker off, put it on. I ain't got to worry about it. I got the
I got all
antifreeze
that in
ready
the
for him.
garage, man. I got all that in the garage. Everything you talked about. Oh, you know what? Nope, I'm lying. I don't have a power wrench. I need to get one of those.
Yeah, see, I gotta get one. I keep saying I'm gonna get one, but
Listen,
shit
I
keep
will
happening.
get one if I had to. One of my favorite things to do. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't remember who I was just telling this to. When it came to, I was talking to Ray about this. When it came to doing a new job or new project on anything, one of my favorite part about doing those things It's buying the tools that's needed to get it done.
Yeah.
I love buying new tools, man. I really do. I'm not gonna buy it if I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna just buy one just to buy it. But if I'm got to use it, yeah, we about to buy it, bro. For real, for real. I love buying new tools. Matt Armstrong, yes. Um, I had to pull him up real quick. Matt is a different breed, man. Willie Brown. Matt is a different breed, bro. He is he builds cars, bro. He rebuild cars. He take those things that have been tore up and he rebuilds them. And if you saw his last video a couple of days ago, I did see that one. I have a tendency to like to see the stuff in Monaco after being there. I've been at that casino. I've been in that parking lot. I've seen the cars that come into that parking lot. I wish I could be there at a time like this because it's a different level of volume that come through there in the caliber of cars. But I've
Yeah.
seen, man, them people hand off their keys to the Ferraris, to the Bentleys, to the Bugattis, and let these people park the cars. And I ain't seen not one Huracan out front. All the Huracan, I saw 2 Huracan. They always park around the back somewhere. Like they ain't even want them out front, bro. Revolto,
What?
they have all the for real. It's different, man. This casino, you got to pay to get in the casino. There's literally millions of dollars worth of cars in the parking lot, and they put they get valet parked. They all valet parked right up front, and they throw the little sign on that tell people do not touch. And when I tell you,
Oh, I think Josh went to one of them before.
no, Josh ain't been to Monaco. Monaco is in
Monaco. I seen it in I seen it in a movie. They had all the cars parked up.
yes,
Was it John Wick?
it was in a movie. Yes, it definitely
Yeah,
was
I
in a
think it
movie.
was John Wick. Yeah.
And if you look at it, because they do racing out there in Monaco as well, but
Yeah. Yeah.
if you've ever seen or watched Monaco content, you're going to see yachts and you're going to see supercars. All the south of France, that's what you see, man. It was
Yeah.
one
When
of
I
the
started
most
learning about Dubai,
amazing trips. It was my favorite. So far, I thought Italy was my favorite European trip. South of France is absolutely my favorite. I don't like Paris. I had a great time in London. I enjoy southern Italy. I want to go to Greece. I want to go to northern Italy, kind of tour across northern Italy. But so far, south of France is my favorite European area
so
to
you
go.
didn't get to drive the Autobahn? You went to Europe. You didn't drive the
No, I've
Autobahn?
never. That's Germany. I've never been to Germany.
Oh man, my pastor drove it, but it was in a rental BMW. He didn't like it because they had to set up every time the car stopped, it shuts off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he said that got annoying. He said it got annoying because he say like over there in Germany, it's like it's a lot of red lights and stop signs. He like, man, that is annoying. But
I've
he
never.
got an Autobahn.
Most of the guys, man. Most of the guys that we talk, well, right here on the channel, man, it's been those guys that's been stationed over there. TD, Show, Ray. Who else been? Tony. Those guys
Yeah,
have been stationed over there.
yeah. My pastor was stationed over there. That's how he know it. That's why he said he wanted to go back so he can drive the Autobahn.
Man, you see your essay say, man, drop it off at 8. It'll be ready at 4, no matter what. I ain't mad at you.
They
I ain't
mad
mad
at
at you. Willie Brown, when I tell you,
my
man, if
essay
you
just
can
told me
get
getting
over
the
there,
address.
yes, indeed. If you can get over there, we went to Cannes and we went to everything across the south of France. Paris is different living. Monaco is this own little country in between, small too. It's not big. In between, God, I want to pull it up. I can't. Why I can't think of it. It's not Cannes. It's the other one. And Italy. But all that area, I love eating down. I like eating European food, bro. The cuisine is always super
Yeah,
clean and super nice, super. And
they say season they stuff.
man, yeah, man, and the only thing that gets me, being especially over there in the south of France, you'll be all right with. I'm not a smoker, right? So And
Yeah.
people, man, smoking is a sport. Like they make it look like dramatic. It's after they eat, they be like,
Now I
it's
heard
a
they have
whole
some.
other thing, bro.
I
It's
heard
a
they got
whole
some
other
good
thing. And if you're
cigars
not into
in
smoke,
Italy. So
huh?
yeah,
If you're
I
not
heard they
into the
got some good
cigarettes,
cigars
yeah,
yeah.
you can get all that, bro. Like, I mean, it's but believe it or not, it ain't even just cigars, it's the food. I mean, not the food, but it's just cigarettes. They just cigarette smoking is like a sport, bro. Like for real. Monaco is super, super beautiful. Uh Again, some of the most expensive yachts you're gonna find out in that area. Oh, I went Nice. I don't know why I couldn't remember Nice, but we flew into Nice. We drove down to Cannes. That's where we stayed in Cannes. But all across that shoreline, man, all you see is all these crazy yachts. Um,
He said
Monaco,
he wouldn't make it then.
you need a pass to get a. It wouldn't make. Wait, what'd you say? You wouldn't make it? What you mean you wouldn't make it?
Yeah. 5 out of 10 say he wouldn't make it. He
Why
said, I
not?
guess he don't like smoke. I guess he don't like smoke.
Oh, sir. Oh, but listen, bro. It's only where they are smoking. It's not like it's all over you. Like my wife can't stand it, and we still are able to go out there and enjoy it. While they're eating,
Yeah,
man, they will smoke right at the table. If you eat outside, most of those people like to sit out on the outdoor terrace to eat because right
yeah,
after they finish eating, they smoke. You don't have to sit outside,
yeah,
right? And you don't have to be downwind. You don't want to be that American that go down there and telling people, "Would you mind putting your cigarette?" They're gonna look at you like you're crazy. It ain't gonna happen.
yeah,
It ain't gonna happen, man. But all across this shoreline, man, from Cannes all the way back to Nice is just wonderful. You go a little bit further west, you're gonna hit Monaco. Monaco is its own country, has its own flag, but an incredible, incredible time, bro. No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Jay. For real, it's not as bad as I make it seem. It's really not as bad. It's not like you can't go no place and not have fresh air. No, that's not what I'm telling you. It's usually at night when they outdoor eating, they're fire their cigarette up right after they finish. They It's just that it's cultural. It feels very cultural. But if you ain't eating
yeah,
outside or you're not right at the edge or wherever they are downwind of the smoke, it's not gonna bother you. It's still beautiful, beautiful country. I have great time, man. Can't wait to get back to Europe. Got another European trip coming up. I'll tell you.
yeah. My one of my younger brothers that was from the church. He was on my step team. He was stationed. He was in the Air Force, and he was stationed in Italy. And he said he loved it.
I love Italy. I'm not gonna lie to
He
you.
say
I love
he
it.
say, man, they treat me like a king. I like what?
Yeah, I had a great time in Italy, man. I had a wonderful time in Italy.
And he was
I
single too.
I do want to go back and kind of do like a tour, something that goes like Genoa, Florence,
Yeah.
Milan, that kind of goes across several different areas. I want to do that. I think that'll be fire.
I didn't step in Greece.
Hmm?
So I'm surprised you didn't go to Greece.
I want to go to Greece. Is coming. I'm definitely gonna hit up Greece, bro. Got to go to Greece. There's a lot of historical, biblical stuff in Greece. I definitely got to go to Greece. Definitely got to go to Greece. So Greece is definitely on the list. Like no joke. Yeah, we got another trip coming up here real soon, man. My wife gifted me a trip to Malta. So we going back to
Uh,
Europe here real soon. I can't wait. I can't
but
wait.
could you do a 9-day rally? That's kind of long. Who could take off work for 9 days?
That's what you
That's how you know
missing.
these rich.
Most of them cats that's doing rallies don't work. They don't work a job.
That's what I was saying. These must be some rich folks. 9-day rally?
Okay,
Man, I'll be tired. I'll be tired after 3 days. Man, it's time me go home, bro.
but here's the thing also, Lefty. Think about this. So there's things that's happening the whole time. You're not just driving for 9 days. There's events, there's
Yeah,
different
but
things that happening. But also
yeah,
you
but
gotta think about this. They're also paying 23K. Who's paying 23K?
I ain't paying no 23K this drive. Get down.
Bro, it's
Hell
it's
no.
uh
It-
it's
I don't care if I had the money. I was like 20. Nah,
I
bro, I
would.
go get on a
I would.
cruise ship ride for 7 days.
Nah, see, and I can't do that. That feels trapped. I would do a tour across the country. I'm not doing no. Nah, I can't do a cruise.
No cruise.
Nah, I wouldn't pay
What?
2,300 for a cruise to be on somebody.
Navy man can't do a cruise. Come on,
I
bro.
would
You was in
feel
the Navy.
whoa. I would feel captured on a ship. I've done cruises. I've done a ton, too many back to back. You
Now
gotta
7 days
understand
was kind of
something.
by the
Here's what
time
I want you
5
to
days was
also think about from a Navy man perspective. When I was on a ship, I had a job.
yeah,
Also, here's the other thing. This is very important for you to understand. Not only did I have a job on a ship, I had a responsibility on the ship. If something happened, I had a specific job. If somebody broached the ship, I had a 12 gauge in my hand. If there was a fire on the ship, I had a specific job that I did on that ship. If there's a fire,
right,
if there was, but see, I trust me to do those things because I know what I had to do.
right,
If there was a leak,
right,
I had a job on that ship to handle that stuff. If we went dead in the water, I had a particular job that was my responsibility. When I'm a passenger on a ship, I'm subject to somebody else doing that I don't know. It's different on a ship, on a Navy vessel, man. When it's your boat, it's different.
yeah.
It's different.
Well,
5 days
we
is the
did a
longest
7 day.
I can
Yeah,
stay on
we
a
did a
boat.
7 day. Our 5th day, I was ready to get off, but I can do a 5 day. The 7 days, it was kind of hard because it was like I got tired of seeing the same people. Got tired of doing the same thing. So I was just ready to get off the boat.
I'm just saying, bro. When you have a responsibility, it's different. Cruise
Yeah.
ship, and I don't mind. Don't get me wrong. Don't think I'm talking bad about cruise ships.
No, I understand.
I'm not. I've done it, but one of the challenges I have with cruise ships, where you pull into some of these really cool ports, and you're only there for hours, and then you got to leave.
Right.
Imagine flying to those places and staying 2 or 3 days at a time, and then go to the next one, stay some time, then go to the next one, and actually get a chance to really experience those places. That's what it feels like to me when we go, my wife and I go to places that we go.
Right.
And it's different, bro. I'm telling you. And I recommend any and everyone get a chance to go and hit up some of these places. Especially, you think about Europe and all these things and I think we talked about this before, like all these countries that all within the same little area. You got Spain, you got France, you got Italy. Bro, that's like driving from Florida to Louisiana. That's like driving from Texas to Arizona, and you in whole other countries. It's like this is way closer than you think. Like going from Switzerland to Italy is like driving from it's less than driving from one side of Texas to the other. Less than.
Yeah, because that's a 24-hour drive. Shit.
Yeah. So you can
I'm
go
like,
from Switzerland to Croatia in like, I want to say 5-6 hours, if that.
yeah,
That's what I'm trying to tell you. All this stuff is really close.
yeah. That's what my
All this stuff
pastor and
is
them did.
really, really
They
close,
drove
man.
through Europe. Yeah, they rented a car and they just drove through Europe. That's how they did.
Matter of fact, I might have overshot it. I think it's actually less than that. I think it's less to get to Croatia from Switzerland.
No.
U.S. is big. I need y'all to understand how big the U.S. is. U.S. is big. To go from, literally the big drive is New York to L.A., right?
Yeah.
Like that's like going. I need you to understand. You can do that's like going from Ukraine all the way down to Spain and back.
Yeah. And
A
then
little,
I,
a
I
little
used
less.
to wonder. I'm like, man, did y'all? I was like, y'all remember how long it took them back in the cowboy days? Cause these folks rode horses and was on wagons. How long it used to take them just to travel across to go west?
Yeah, but see, when you know more, when you're used to technology, that stuff don't even seem real. It was nothing for them to do that on them horses.
Yeah, that's what
They
I'm
were
saying.
prepared
Just
for it. You know
imagine
what I
that
mean?
it take days. Now we talking about hours. They used to say it take days.
It took
And they
days. The things we did we do in hours.
yeah.
He said, "Let me pull up my map." I got you, man. I can show you what I'm talking about, brother.
Yeah, that U.S. is big, man. U.S. is big. We be like, we complain about driving 5 or 10 hours. I'm like, I can imagine being a truck driver.
Man, I'm just saying, bro. I'm
My
just
cousin was
saying.
a truck driver, man. That be where you at? I'm in New York. Where you at? I'm in Cali. I'm in Texas. Well, I'm going to Chicago. Boy, I'm like, man.
I'm trying to get the right view so we can see everything. Hold on, let me see. Why it's not letting me do what I want to do? We're gonna just do this for you. So I want you to see this, right? So I'm gonna show y'all. This is I'm gonna show y'all. Look. This is France is here. Let me blow it up a little bit. You got France, Spain is right here. You got Italy right here. Monaco, which is its own little bitty, and you got like Croatia over here. You got Greece down here. I need y'all to see what this look like, right? We're gonna back up a little bit. Let's back. Y'all see this, right? This is the boot.
Yeah.
Italy is the boot, right? We got all this right here. We're gonna even say all this right here, right? All this. Now I want you to show you. I'm gonna show you US. Look at this. Look at all this. Look at all this. These are several different countries. All these different countries, right? All these different countries. Austria, Hungary, all Germany, Bulgaria, France, Spain, Portugal, Italy, all these different countries all across here. This is US. This one country. Look at this. This is one country, guys. Y'all see this? Look at this.
Yeah, that's the central part of the U.S.
And this is all these different countries that I'm telling y'all about. Look at this.
Oh Lord, some
Portugal.
little dude.
So Portugal to Spain is like going from driving down from like let's say just Washington to Washington State to Oregon. Getting over to France is like going to Montana. Y'all see this? Going from France to Italy is like going from Montana to like Iowa or Nebraska. Like, this is what I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
you when I tell you it's close. And then all this other stuff, these are close like our states. Austria, Czechoslovakia, all this stuff is like our states. Savlesk, Poland, I can't even say it. Bulgaria, Romania, all these are like our states. But these are whole countries, meaning you got to have the right credentials to cross these lines.
TD say, mind you, Germany is smaller than the state of Texas.
Yes. And look at Germany. Look at Germany. I need you to understand this.
And
Look at Germany.
he said they say Texas is large enough to house the entire planet.
Bruh.
Wow,
You say everything is big in Texas.
Texas is large enough to house. Well,
But we zoomed in. Now let's just scroll over to the US. Look how US took up the whole thing, bro. So Texas, let's look at Texas, right? When we back from Texas. Like you could put France in Texas. You could put Germany, and listen, Germany is smaller than Texas, but these maps do different things. So you could put all of this. You could probably put Portugal and Spain in Texas, no problem.
yeah.
France in Texas, no problem. It don't take long to get across here. Like real talk, don't take long. Like Italy is probably a little bit, maybe about the size or a little bit bigger than Florida. Need y'all to understand, man. This stuff is close. It ain't that big, man. So when you get a chance to go to places like this, and there's so many, not that much different than the U.S. that we have cultural things are culturally different from California to Mississippi. Completely cultural differences. Everything across here, across the southern states. You can find something culturally similar and different across all these southern states, especially in Arizona. It goes different than New Mexico, than Texas. Louisiana is its own beast. You know what I mean? Those southern states like Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia may be similar, but Florida is a little different. You know what I mean?
Right.
But and then when you get into the northern states, all those things, the cultures and cultural differences, dialects in the whole nine all change. It's still a little bit different accents, should I say. But you're talking whole different languages across each of these lines. Complete different languages, bro. That's the cool part, man. That's the cool part. Where I want
Yeah,
to
it sounds
go.
like we go to some of these states, they sound like they talking a different language.
Yeah, you
Shoot.
right about that. I want to do
Me,
Switzerland.
me and my cousin,
I
me
want to
and my
do
cousin just
Ireland.
talking about this morning.
Bro, I want to do
Yeah, we were just
Switzerland.
talking
I
about
want
this
to
this
do
morning.
Ireland. I want to do I would love to do Denmark. They got some cool stuff happening in Denmark. You can have Paris. I don't want it. I'll take southern France any day. I do want to do Spain. I do want to do Portugal. I want to do Greece. There's so many different places I do want to go. I want to do Croatia. I want to do some of the northern France region. I've done the southern France region. I want to do the northern France region. I don't mind getting. But listen, so much to see in this world. The only way this world becomes smaller is you got to go see it, man. I don't have to go to
I want to
Ukraine.
go. I want to
Man,
go beyond Antarctica and see what's over there. They got me intrigued.
you can go. I wouldn't mind going
Yeah,
to
they say
Greenland.
you ain't gonna come back though.
I wouldn't mind going to Greenland. I'm not gonna hold you. I wouldn't mind doing Greenland.
Greenland,
Yeah, Greenland would be
yeah.
interesting.
Ain't it cold up there?
It could be when it is.
I thought it always stayed cold up there.
Mhm. Not all the time, man. They go through those periods where they have like extended nights or extended days where it don't get dark, kind of like with
Oh, so Australia. I
Alaska.
mean Alaska.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, you can have all that. But yeah, man,
yeah. They,
the only way you can make this stuff smaller, man, you gotta go see it, bro.
yeah.
Gotta
I
go
be
see
talking to cats, man. They ain't never been out the hood. I'm like, man, you ain't never been out of the state? Nope.
it. Yeah, real talk. Real
You ain't
talk.
never
There's
been out of
so
Dallas?
many
Nope.
cats that I've ran across in my travels. Well, not just in my travels, just at home in New Orleans. I mean, people talk about, oh, why they just didn't leave during Katrina. They got some folk ain't never been out of their hood, more or less leaving the city.
Man, I know some folks can't even tell you how to get to South Dallas or North Dallas, and they from Oak Cliff. Never been out of Oak Cliff unless they
Man,
going somewhere with their family.
I'm not surprised. I'm not
It's like,
surprised. I've seen it personally.
ooh.
I've seen
I'm
it
like,
personally. Right there at home, bro. Right there at home.
but
I
we was
mean,
talking, me and my cousin talking about that this morning, how people in Philadelphia talk funny because he a truck driver and he used to stay in Michigan.
mhm.
And he like, man, you ever talk to somebody from Philadelphia? He like, they got their own language.
Bro, that's like talking to them people, the people from Minnesota that talk like that, like Minnesota, northern Wisconsin. The same way they had a different way of talking. It's different. They say, "Don't you know?"
You know?
Literally, they be saying, "Hey, don't you know?" I'm serious. Lefty, I'm
No,
not making it up.
I met a real guy. You ever watch King of the Hill?
Yeah,
He had that guy on there called Boomhauser.
yeah,
Our
yeah.
homegirl brother talk just like Boomhauser. He from the country.
You talking about there,
He
man?
from he from the country, Louisiana.
Yeah, I know some folk that talk like him too from down in New Orleans. I mean
And
Louisiana. I mean country.
he said some, and all I heard is from Dallas, right? And all I can say is yeah, yeah. And once I got to listening, cause they drinking too, so it sound like if they drinking, it get worse.
Yes, low key Canadian. Yeah, for real. They got a lot of what they call them, man? Them Cajuns, man.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
oh yeah.
they French Canadian. A lot of French Canadians. There was a migration that made their way all the way down to the south.
They talking French and English at the same time. What are
Yep.
you doing?
That's the dialect that took off down there, man.
It's like, can you speak one language at the one time, please? Because you speaking
It's
French and
it's
English. I
a
don't.
whole nother way of this. It's a whole nother way of talk. I love to hear him talk. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love to hear him talk. I think it's just fascinating to me.
It was so funny to me. He told old boy. He told him, "Watch out for that grill. It has sharp edges. It will cut your fingers off if you let the top fall. Off the grill. That ain't what it sounds like,
Sound like something completely different.
man." And the
I'm
dude
not
kept saying,
surprised.
"Huh?"
I'm not
And the
surprised,
dude,
man.
yeah, the dude kept saying, "Huh?" He said it again. So after he third time, he was saying, "Watch out for the grill. The edges are sharp. He don't want you to cut your fingers off." And he said, "You understood?" I say, "I got to." After I got, listen to it for the third time, I've kind of
Bruh,
put it together what he was talking about.
man, you get down there and like cut off and all them little parts way down there,
Yeah,
Saka Booty and they got so in Pierre Park, they got all these in the John Pierre's and all these areas down there, southern Louisiana, way down there. Back
yeah.
in the day where these folk they mode of transportation was P roads. You gonna hear a different way of talking, brother. A whole different way of talking. These
And
cats.
then what made it bad, his homeboy showed up. He sounded just like, I'm like, it's two of y'all. I'm like, it's two of y'all. Oh
They
Lord.
look what you said. They understand each other.
Yeah, they did. They understood each other. I'm like, oh Lord, I got two moon houses.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
And you
bro.
know me, I like drinking, and it's kind of rude to turn down a drink. So I took the first drink, and it was whiskey, and he pulled out some Parmesan. I was like, oh Lord, no,
Well,
not
you
the
gotta
Parmesan.
think, man. They brandy drinkers, man.
I'm like,
Brandy
not the
was
Paul.
think brandy more is the French influence, right? Part of
Yeah,
that French influence. Brandy is part of that French influence, man. Jay said,
yeah,
"No."
yeah. They pulled out the Parmesan.
Paul Masson.
I'm like, you got any beer? You got any cerveza, some beer?
Oh my god,
I'm
bro.
like,
When
that's an instant headache. That's an instant headache for me. That Paul,
bro,
no.
we used to drink, man. One of my brothers, man, turned me on, and it used to be so good. I'm not gonna hold you. You know how they do um vodka and Red Bull.
Yeah.
It was Paul and Lost. Lost was an energy drink. We used to do Paul Masson and Lost energy drinks, bruh. It used to be so good. We called it Paul and Lost. I took that from we was drinking that in New Orleans. I took that all the way on the West Coast and had people drinking Paul and Lost, bro.
Prior to the kids say, oh Lord,
In San Diego, I had them folk drinking Paul and Lost. My dad from Louisiana, and he that's all,
this is all he drink.
right?
Oh Lord,
It's
man.
the
He
French
say, oh
influence,
Lord.
man. There's a lot of French influence. All brandy is big. It like whiskey wasn't that big down in down there, in that area.
Well, Brandy was big here too. You did the A&J, you had the Paul, then you
Like
had people that
I
drunk
rather
the
Paul and Lost, man. For some I don't know what it was about
yeah.
jerk, but it made me fight. I don't know why.
And now I can't stand the smell of earth and jerk. I can't even smell it.
I'm
Get
gonna tell
that,
you what I
oh
can't.
no.
You know what I can't. So I think everybody had a tequila moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I had a Crown Royal moment. I can't stand. I can't smell. If I smell Crown Royal right now, I'll start salivating. I feel like I want to throw up. I can't do it.
Uh
I still. Hey man, I could drink brandy. It's just not my drink of choice. That's that Warren's for. Yes, sir. Hey, bro, the Warrens, bro. The Warrens drink it, bro. The Warrens were literally, yeah. Some of them was Jack folk, man. They like that Jack.
oh yeah, see, that's what I grew up on. That was my uncle had me drinking.
Yeah,
Jack
I
and
got
Coke.
on still now. He like his Jack, man. Like it's Jack. But yeah, Brandy, man, was one of them ones, man, down at home. I couldn't do Erg and Jerk though. But Crown, I went to tell y'all a story. We went to, oh my God. I was traveling with the government. I was with my man Charles, and we went to Charles and Andy. We went to DC. Oh my God! Wait, let me back up. This story goes even further. We were supposed to go across three different. We had three different assessments that we were doing, so we was gonna be there for a long time. This gonna be one of them good one stories, though. We left New Orleans on a red eye, going to Virginia. No, Atlanta. Atlanta was our first layover. We got on a red eye. First thing smoking early in the morning. It was still dark outside. We flew in Atlanta. We got to Atlanta. It was still early morning and got delayed in Atlanta. We were in the Atlanta airport. Whoa, no, we didn't get delayed. Let me back up. That's a lie. We did not get delayed. They offered people, they were looking for people to give up their seats. And everybody that was giving up their seats, they gave them travel vouchers and they gave them food vouchers. We gave up our seats 3 times. We was in the airport all day. All day. You hear me? We left that airport with $750 worth of travel vouchers and about $75 worth of airport food vouchers. We were at the airport all day. For real. We got there early in the morning and we left there at that evening to fly into DC. We get to DC, we start our trip. We did one location, was further south, in between Baltimore, not Baltimore, Baltimore and DC. And then we went to, no, not Baltimore. What is that area? I'm about to tell y'all. I'm sorry. I don't know why I can't think about it. We went to our first little center down there in Virginia. It was in Virginia, in between Virginia and DC, right? We did our little thing. Then we went to the next location, and we did our thing. That we had the last one. We finished one place early, so we celebrated, having a good time. Me, Andy, and and Charles went out. Me and Charles was killing Crown. You hear me? We was hurting ourselves with Crown. We went so hard, we were hurting the next day, but we was hung over. You could smell it coming out of our skin, man. We would toe down, went way too far. Bud Ice and Paul Masson. I can hear like 3-6 Mafia. Yes, indeed. Tear up the club, like for real. Man, after that trip, I could not drink Crown. We were the hotel that we was in, they had a happy hour, it was a happy hour karaoke, something going on. And everything was like 2 or 3 for 1. And we kept getting these Crown. If I smell it today, I get sick. Lefty, you muted. I don't know if you can hear me. I can't hear you. You went quiet, brother.
Yeah, I'm driving right now. I was just listening.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, I was driving. I gotta go check on this hotel.
Go ahead, man. You can mute if you need to. But
All right.
man, when I say hurt, oh my God, hurt. So when I left, I had a truck in Texas that I had to go pick up. And I went hung out with Charles to go pick my truck up. We went to this little setup spot in Corpus Christi, man. We're gonna go sit down, have us a little drink. We had a day to wait to get the truck. So we chilling. We're gonna go sit down and chill out. He was like, man, listen, we wanted a Hennessy setup. Hook us up with a Hennessy setup. He got us in it, bring out the little setup, boom, boom, boom. I went to sip on that thing and smelt it. Ugh. It was Crown. I'm like, you gotta come get this. This ain't gonna work. I have not been able to sip on Crown since. Like, you talking, bro. Jeez, I want to say this was 06. 07, 05, 06. No, it was before Katrina. So you talking 04, 05, 04, 05. Have not been able to mess with Crown since, man. No days off. Yeah, bro, left to be grinding. For real, no days off. My tequila moment. I got past that. I just cannot get past the Crown. Crown, I can't smell it. It hurts every time I smell it. It just don't work. Don't work for me, man. Don't work for me. Man, oh my God, man. So when my buddy, like I said, my man, my best friend at home, man, Derek Edinburgh, man, he hooked me up. I got on Paul and Lost messing with him. He said, man, you gotta try. I'm telling you, you're gonna like it. I'm telling you. We get on them Paul and Lost. Oh my God, that was just a run from there, man. Killing them Pauls and Lost. End up going to California. I went to California for in between duty stations. I was going to a ship. I had to go to California for NC school, like a Navy council school. And for real, man. Oh my God. Oh, and look, we always get to pray for some folk, man. I'm just saying. I'm all over that. But went to California. My brother-in-law at the time was staying out there. And I spent a lot of time with my brother. It was cool to go out to San Diego. I mean, I knew some military folk there, not a lot. Ran into some people, got to know some folk around there. One of my partners, man, still one of my dogs, man. Just a really cool guy. Ran into out there, and I think he retired already. He was a bubblehead, submariner, and end up going to. I spent most of my time with my brother-in-law out there, man. My big bro. Got that boy them Paul and Lost, man. He was hooked up things, bro. Something about them Paul and Lost. When they get you, they get you. We had so much fun every time we went over there grilling and just hanging out. I was there for almost about 3 weeks or so. I had a really good time out there. San Diego is a great, beautiful area, man. I just don't want to live there, man. I don't want to live in San Diego. It was crazy expensive to live out there. It was beautiful. It's just so expensive, bro. Super, super expensive. I don't want it to ruin it for me. You know what I mean? But had a really good time out there, man. Lord, whew, good Lord. I sit there and think about that, man, and still shiver a little bit. My God, the things that we used to do, the stuff we used to consume. My God. Show was almost in here. Close this out. Stop sharing. Man, I think that was one of the, although spent a lot of time living out a suitcase, he just did so much cool stuff. I had a lot of fun when I was traveling a lot, especially just across the country, not on a ship, but traveling when I was working for the government. The downside is always you just spend so much time away from family. One of the things I used to try to do, if there's ways that I can get family where I was, if it was local, they can come kick it wherever we are, where I'm at. They ain't got to work on a hotel. They just get there and get home. Like food and everything will probably be covered. I can handle that off my own per diem because I felt like they paid us so much for per diem. It was easy to feed more than one person off the food. And man, I had a lot of fun doing that traveling with the government. The only downside, again, man, is that you do spend a lot of time away from your family. I probably wasn't in the best mindset at the time when I was doing it. Probably in my own little space, just doing the things I need to do for my career and trying to be successful, where all that stuff wasn't the biggest priority. you get older, you learn that it's important to be there for your family, especially as a man, a protector. I just, at home it was different because I know I had other family there. Out here, I don't have all that family here. So to know that they right, I feel like it's got to be me. It's the nature, it's the way I move, the way I think. You with me, you protected. That's just the way I move. I try to take care of everybody that's with. I'm always heavy when I'm out there. I go nowhere light. I don't care where I'm at. I'll go nowhere light. I'm gonna be always ready. You in here, bro? Let's go down, show. Let's say offline. Lord, he must got a horrible connection where he at. Sometimes you need to be away from family, depending on what kind of family members you have. Bruh, I would have to strongly agree with you there as well. Because even when he in a building, show in a building. What up, bro?
What's going on, man?
Man, hanging in there, bro. Hanging in there.
My reception seems to be like terrible.
Bro, you get the crazy signal where you at right now. I don't know what's
I
happening.
know.
It shows you got like almost all bars though.
I don't know what to call this, man. I don't know what to call this.
But look,
It's this city right here, man. It's this city.
that's what it is. we were talking about traveling, and look at Jay say, man. Sometimes, because I was saying, one of the downsides of traveling was being away from family too long.
Right?
So speaking to a guy who travels for work most of the time, he says sometimes you need to be away from family depending on what kind of family members you have.
I'm 100%, 112. I can agree with that statement, but
Oh my God. He says some people are negative and are not in your corner. Fact.
but here's the thing about it, man. The people
Fact.
that usually ain't in your corner, they still want to call your phone. They still want to connect. So it's just like,
yeah.
so
I
at
hear
some
that
point you gotta
from
learn how to navigate them. You know what I'm trying to say?
I hear that from my buddy Ray. Ray got some folk I don't even understand why he talked to. I'll never understand it.
So, dude, I'm all thrown. I'm out here on the West Coast. I'm sitting here watching the Chicago sky, the sun out, so it's throwing me off. And like the phone died. I'm sitting there like, man, Swole ain't set the link and nothing, huh? I guess he got some stuff going on.
Bruh, you all off. You're off the schedule, man. You on a whole other time zone. Talking about I ain't
Whole
seen you
nother
the link.
The phone died. I'm sitting here watching Chicago sky, like,
No problem left it.
I guess he got something going on tonight. I don't know. There's something say this. Why don't you just look on YouTube?
He's like, wait. Wait. It's going down.
Open my laptop, see it's like 9:12. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
The sunlight throwing me off though. It's the sunlight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, that will get you. That will definitely get you.
'Cause, if I was at the crib, it'd have been like slowly coming down.
Yeah, and what's crazy is it's 9:00, man. I can still see through the trees right now. I don't understand what's happening out here.
I don't have my what you call her? I don't have my Scarlett Johansson talking about the sun's going down, big fella.
Yes, indeed.
Trying to get on the live.
What you talking about that? What's that movie?
Avengers, when she was trying to calm the Hulk down.
Yes.
Sun's going down, big fella.
Sun's going down, big fella. My family be like, let me get $200. Like it's $2. Yes, indeed.
Oh, who you talking about, man? Look, these kids, I can't even tell you.
Don't
Child,
feel bad, bro.
My child, like, I'm coming in town this week. Like, okay, I need a little money. What you saying, like $5? $6? She's like, no, like 300. I'm like, you better be specific because you start saying a couple dollars.
I'm gonna tell you, man, my rule of thumb with some of that stuff, man. Some people, especially when that's all they know how to do is put their hand out. I'm always challenged with that.
So you text him later when he asked you for the link.
Right. Oh man. When you ask me for the link, bro, I'm sorry.
Hey, it's when he see the message, y'all. Don't feel bad.
Bruh. And especially if you text me, I put the
Right.
phone down when I'm right here. I don't even look at the phone. So let me back up.
I just text him so I don't forget what that conversation was about because I know you're gonna call me days later. Hey man, you call me. Let me look at the message real quick, bro. Yeah, I want to
Yes,
talk to you about
indeed.
this.
Oh, that was a few weeks ago. When I was off work, my bad, dog. My
Telling you.
bad, man. Listen, man, I have a tendency to when I put my phones down, they stay down. I put them down in the house and move to another room and someplace else and be in my own little world.
Same here.
I don't keep them on me, man. I'm not always looking at my phone. I gotta admit that. I gotta tell you that. I do not have my face bird in my phone. And especially if I got editing to do.
Mm.
I'll pick up that computer and do whatever I need to do on that computer and start going into different things. And they're gonna be, I'm doing this, I'm looking at this. But it's not the phone. The phone could be an entirely different room. I'm horrible with that. It's when I leave the house that the phones are with me. Two things that can happen there. If I'm in a vet and they sitting on the thing, man, if I take off hard, it might end up all the way in the back. I'm not getting that phone until I stop driving. Right? Right? That's one thing. Or if they fall down, I try to keep at least one close because I'm usually one is running. One is running navigation, one is running music, and that's in both vehicles. But they don't always be. I'm not always in them like that. You dig? I'm not just always in them like that. So I apologize. Anybody where I'm horribly delayed, I can because I do. I would apologize in advance. I would be horrible on response sometimes. Sometimes I get to it and I respond, but sometimes I don't. Because it's just with it. That's me. That's where I'm at. I'm sorry. Show hit me up yesterday. I was like, I gotta hit you back. But I'm in the middle. I was eating dinner, right? Birthday dinner. When I'm with my grandbaby, no devices. I do not want to distract anytime when I have, and this has been since she was born. She's 3 years old now. I do not do devices when I'm with Jade. I will not get on the phone. I will not play a game. I will not look at content. I will not take a picture. They got to take pictures. You'll see pictures of me with Jade. You're very rare. You won't see me taking pictures of Jade because they taking the pictures. I ain't got to take a picture. And then after that, it was, we came down here and down here to watch a movie. I was like, I'm sorry, show.
It's cool. It's
Hey,
cool.
I did hit you back to let you know, though. I'm just saying.
It's cool.
So it's we can get, and I use we very loosely because everybody's not like this. So inundated with devices that we don't see people.
Right.
Look at where we are now with these devices. These kids, you see people walking down the street, they're not even looking at the ground. They don't look where they walk. They don't need devices.
Yep.
People, you'll have a ton of kids in the same room. Not one of them is talking to the other person. They're all in their devices.
I agree.
I don't want to be like that, and I try not to demonstrate that with Jade because if I can keep her personable and away from as much impersonable conversation as possible, I would love to see that. Because her mother will be in that phone too. Jade grab a phone, she swipe up just like her mother swipe up. She be swiping through that phone like she a pro. We got to get away from that. We can't keep doing that, man. Impersonal conversation. Where you at again, bro?
Man, I'm out here in Utah.
You in Utah?
Yep.
How's the weather out there?
Hot.
Pretty nice.
Man, sometimes you forget this ain't number like a desert in a bowl.
Yeah.
That's all it is. But the mountains look
Utah
beautiful.
different. What are
Yeah,
you near?
Salt Lake City.
Okay. Salt
I'm
Lake
about,
is actually pretty nice.
I'm about like 20 minutes on the outside in one of these little small towns.
Salt Lake pretty nice. You should go holler
Go
at
ahead. Hmm.
Stradman.
I know how you gonna say that.
Go holler at Strad. It's the mountains out there. That's the part that gets me in Salt Lake, in that Utah area. I've been to Salt Lake. It's the mountains for me.
Yeah, it's really nice, and it's kind of crazy because you look at it one angle and it's so clear. You look at another, it's hazy. And you're like, why I go from hazy to clear to hazy?
Yeah. 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 It's different, man. When it's nice, it's nice. When it's not, it's not. How long you there, bro?
I'm about to abandon ship, Joe.
He had enough. It's time.
I ain't even saying it like that. I got like all type of appointments on Friday that I forgot about.
Okay.
And I'm waiting on some parts to come in. I only been here 2 days. And waiting on parts. Hopefully they come tomorrow. They come tomorrow. I don't care where I'm at on Thursday. I'm out this bad boy.
What you got this weekend, bro?
Honestly, I'm trying to figure it out because one of my family members is throwing a big cookout for Father's Day.
Yeah.
Actually, two of my family is doing big cookouts for Father's Day. One is out in McHenry. The other one is over in
Out here?
yeah,
Really?
yeah.
And where else?
And the other one's out in LaGrange.
Okay.
And then my son got a soccer game somewhere, so I got to figure that out. Then that may dictate which one I go to.
Yeah, that soccer man be dragging y'all all over the place.
Through the mud, boy. So, like I said, depending on where his game is, it's probably going to dictate which event I show up at. So,
Gotcha.
but yeah, and that's Saturday.
I was looking at that one event, that Father's Day Cars and Coffee in Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh,
you reposted that one.
I did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on going.
Did. What'd you say?
I wasn't planning on going. Somebody sent it to me. I just shared it. Like, can you share this? I was like, okay.
That ECC Cars and Coffee Father's Day special event.
Okay.
That's in Northville, Michigan.
What time
That's
does it start, though?
Huh?
I thought it started like 8 or 9 in the morning.
Starts at 9.
Yeah, that's a early wake up drive.
That's a real early wake up drive, bro. It's just outside of Detroit. It's on the other side of Ann Arbor.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It ain't close. That's like a 5 o'clock departure.
Yeah. You leaving when it's still dark out.
I don't think I love my Detroit friends. I don't think I love y'all that much. If it was a 1 o'clock, you might could talk.
Sheesh. Yeah, that's one of them.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's an early departure. I mean,
and when I said it, I was like, it's not a bad drive, but
right.
9 o'clock.
Like if it was the other way around, like if we was in Detroit driving to Chicago, possibly
different.
Because I can gain an hour. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Different. Quite different.
Quite different. But you losing an hour in that process? Oh no, bro.
I'm so confused. And I don't know if this is a benefit or good or a bad thing, but they got complimentary coffee sponsored by Chick-fil-A. I don't want no coffee from Chick-fil-A.
I know, right?
What?
But yeah, it's interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, I have no idea what I'm really, really doing this weekend. I don't even know if I'm gonna be behind the wheels of a car.
Really?
Just because if I'm taking my son and my wife going, that's 3 passengers.
That's 3 passengers. Yeah, ain't gonna work.
Ain't gonna work.
Especially if you're doing family related stuff. If it's the game, if it's going to barbecue or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna be as much Zeus driving for you.
So we're gonna see how it play out.
Man, I had fun at that little brewery I went to, man.
I'm glad to hear that.
Man, it was actually pretty dope. Bunch of military folk.
Okay.
Bunch of military folk. Made that little event, made that little outing really cool, man. It was really, really cool. Definitely will hang out there some more. Definitely, without a doubt.
Okay.
Without a doubt, especially once they get they got like a little food truck they getting set up out there as well. They have smash burgers and all this other stuff. I'll be like, all right, yeah, that'll work. I can do it. I can do that. Definitely can do that. Good food. They got pies and all this other guy set up a little shop where they got pies and desserts and stuff. So you can get out there and get you a meal and dessert. And if you want something to drink, they got some beer, all kind of different flavors.
That ain't bad.
And most importantly, the company is fire. Everybody was super cool. No knuckleheads, real good time. Granted, those people aren't car people, but it was the military camaraderie that I was used to. It felt like that. Like for real, it felt like that. That part made it that much cooler. Golly. This Cars and Coffee is gonna be crazy. If you saw that picture,
Yeah.
how big it's gonna be.
That's what I said. I understood. I thought about it, but it's just the time. Like, if they'd have pushed that back 2 hours, but it's the weekend though. But if they'd have pushed that back like an hour and a half, 2 hours, I would possibly consider it.
This is a really good parking lot.
I mean, good luck. If you get Sean to roll with you.
Huh? Oh, it won't be me, bro. I would love to, but yeah, I'm gonna be realistic about this. It won't be me.
I'm just saying, you get Sean to roll with you, possibly. Your boy would have went, but
Sean ain't going nowhere. Sean, especially when you think about Father's Day.
I know that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't
But
think Sean going nowhere. Sean gonna be around family, man.
like I said, your boy would have went. He always down for a drive.
Who that?
But I know how that is.
Who you talking about?
The fish.
Nah.
He'd have took that drive if you'd have shown him that picture. He'd be like, man, we
Bruh.
can't do that. He'd be walking around that
Bruh.
hole. But I get
Nah.
like I said, it looked like a good event.
You realize why I'm not even communicating with that dude right now? It's because I was trying to get him out on a drive.
Look, man, everybody don't make the trips.
Huh?
See, everybody don't make the trips, man. That's one of them life lessons we have to accept.
Yeah.
You say drive, they say what?
Right. Right.
No,
Well, to your point, and this is the reason why I was talking to you about that. I love the drive. I love getting out there and drive. And the reason why I want to do some of the stuff I want to do is because it allowed me to drive.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're going to do. We're going to grind through the drive, baby. Everybody don't want to get out there and do that.
Nope.
Oh, my goodness. Man, I'm sore.
But yeah, everybody don't want to do that, man.
When you get back, man, you say you're coming back Thursday?
I'm gonna shut it down. I'm gonna check out flights. It's gonna be Thursday or early Friday morning. But I got doctor's appointments and stuff I got to go to on Friday. Like,
oh, okay.
When you got to schedule stuff 7 months out, you don't miss those.
No, you really don't.
You don't miss those.
Like, you don't miss those. It's not like you don't want to. You don't miss those.
Right. You just don't miss those because ain't no telling when you get back in there.
7 months. Is this with the VA?
No, this my
regular appointment.
The VA almost just as bad. Like my VA appointment, I went in January. No, I went in February. My next VA appointment is like August. They was like, we probably can squeeze you in June, but I'm like, I can't take 2 consecutive weeks off.
Hey man, don't sweat it. You still get paid for all that time in between.
So yeah,
you doing better than me because I need to get off my butt and get to some of my appointments. So I need to. I started all my documentation online. I've been dragging my feet, and I know I tell people to do this, and I ain't doing it myself, but I need to do it. But I gotta wrap up. I gotta give myself a hard date to wrap everything up because I started my intent to file. I
Mm-hmm.
just gotta complete it. Once I complete it, then I'm going to talk to my guy in Gurnee, the guy that I was telling you about, the VAC in Gurnee. I'm going to rap with him and try to get the ball rolling. Matter of fact, I think I still have to go through a VAC because I could talk to Mike and Mike hooked me up with the guy that he dealt with at the VA. He was good. And then try to close the loop on that. I think I might have to do that, bro. That's a $2,000 raise a month.
Hmm.
You know what I could do with that money?
I know, right?
Invest it. Listen, man, this trading has been going good, guys. I got to tell you right now. This day trading has been looking good.
Yeah, that's how bad it is. I made the trades and stuff today, and I didn't get on there. So
I did step into a new stock, man.
okay,
I bought new stock. I bought Camper World.
okay.
Take a look at Camper World, man. Camper World is another dividend stock. And I started buying up some Camper World. Camper World Inc. or is it LLC? I can't remember. But bro, they got some really that percentages on the dividends is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Definitely something to take a look at and consider.
Nice.
If any of you guys do any buy stocks or play with the market a little bit, it's a long play. For me, Camper World is I haven't really been doing a lot of moving around with my stock stuff, and I think I'm gonna probably start doing that later on. Kind of like get into it, watch it hit a high, and when it flop, I should have been really paying attention when we went through this foolishness with the whole tariff thing because everything went flop.
Mm-hmm.
I could have predicted or known word that we were going to go into that space. I'd have sold everything and wait for that statement to come out and then bought it all up again. I'd have made so much money. Buy it low, sell it high.
Yeah,
Everything plummeted.
I made about 1,700 from that junk.
Everything plummeted.
And the sad part was you didn't even have to wait long. Like you could have sold one day, bought 3 days later low, and then just the fact it went up from there would have
Yeah,
gave you.
because it went straight up after that.
Yeah.
Straight up. So yeah, that Camper World is actually one that I was kind of looking into. I'm always looking at new dividend stocks, so I try to pay attention to that. Another one that I thought I had, but I don't have. Thought I had it, but I don't have. Was American Express is another good dividend stock.
Yeah.
I don't have any American Express, and I was shocked. I thought I did. But I'm gonna focus on Camper World first. I have a number. I have a place in my head where I want to be with Camper World first. So we're gonna get there, buying up some shares over there, and then we'll sit back on that for a while. But the goal is to get to the place again. My goal is to oh word. I didn't know her birthday was also. My goal is to get to that space where the dividends are paying me a certain amount of money on a regular basis. So that's the goal. That is the goal. You got to have them to get them. You got to have them to get paid for them. Just saying, that's all.
Yep.
Oh man, what is this?
What the? Oh,
What happened?
it dropped off the tab, and I'm like, where did it go? I moved the mouse, and the whole screen dropped to another bubble.
Yeah, man. So that's what I've been kind of looking at, and uh, with the trading is going well. Um, I'm in my last few days of trading, paper trading, and it's been beautiful. So I'm about to slip into the real deal, man. So we're gonna start trading probably next week for real, for real. Um, Trading my real money against the real market, and we're gonna see what happens, man. If it's going like it's going right now, it's gonna be beautiful. If it's doing anything like it's doing right now, all I gotta do is stay consistent, stay disciplined, and don't get greedy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a beautiful thing, my guy. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. Yeah. Oh my goodness, man. I do want to learn option trading. They got this, they call it the circle method in trading options. I think I'm gonna try to learn it and see what it's all about. The only thing I saw with it that I didn't care for too much is that you had to own so much stock already. You have to own a stock, and each
Hmm.
contract was 100 shares. And depending on what you're trading, that's a lot of right up front investment. The plus is that you can make money off of every opportunity that you have. The only problem that I have is it's not a lot. I mean, you can make money, but you'll have to do this thing so many times over and over and over again to make it, you know, compared to what I'm seeing from futures, is I don't see the benefit. Less risk, but the benefit on the other side is not as grand as I would like to see.
Right.
I can see doing what I'm doing right now with futures. I can see it being anywhere from $150 a day habit to not habit, but gains to, depending on how many contracts you're doing, it could be $2,500 a day in gains. Uh, Very, very possible, man. Very, very possible. I used to do option trading, but uh, I created my own way to make money from stock. Really, Joe? Nobody in the building. Nah, man. No, sir. Not my cup of tea. Meaning, I don't see paying $250 to go look at cars.
What?
What's that? What you looking at, man? See, you doing something else over
Oh,
there.
I'm talking about you like $250 look at cars. I'm like, what? You get a concert in that too, man. It's like
You get what?
you get a concert in that too, man. They throw you in a little concert, you know. So you
I'm
get to bring
good.
your car, hang outside at the concert.
So listen, I don't knock
With
anybody that
Rose
go.
Day,
I don't knock anybody that go. I mean, Lil Brose, he went out and did his thing. He actually took some type of, I think, like a third place or whatever in his category. So I don't knock nobody that go out there and do it, bro. I ain't mad at you. It's just I don't see doing it. I don't see the benefit for me. I don't have a car, in my opinion, that they will care for. I ain't got nothing on Forgiatos. I ain't got nothing on Ruchis. I ain't got nothing on in it. I ain't got 26, nothing on 26s. I'm not in that category. I'm not in that space. So I don't think I'll ever be in that space.
you can have your Beamer on 24s.
No. Shall not put the beam on 24s. I don't see
You
the
could
benefit.
be at, you could be at that Rose Day. All right, fine. Go 23s. It's still
I think the
benefit.
biggest I go on that is a 21-22 stagger. That's the biggest I go.
Man, go 22, 23. Do your thing.
Nope. Nope.
You
Nope.
gotta
Nope. Nope.
transcend, man. Transcend.
You can have it. Not for me. I'll leave that one for you, brother.
Okay, I got you.
And then when you get it, I'm gonna ride with you to Rick Ross.
I don't know if I'm gonna drive that far.
Why not?
I mean, I'm not. No.
What would happen? What happened? You chewing bubble gum over there? What?
If it was a closer event, I would do it. But
What you mean if it's a close event?
I'm not trying to
You
drive
gotta
down.
go, man. What you mean?
I'm not trying to go there. Look,
Ruby's get you cool.
hold on. If shipping it seems like a better option, I may do that. But I would not. I ain't driving down there.
So we're gonna ship your car and then drive in.
That may be an option.
All right, well, I'm ride with you, man.
But
How we getting there?
again, like I said, give me a second, because I got two different plateaus on my table right now. I got to figure out which one I'm gonna go with.
Okay. You gonna put 24s on them?
24s may go on one option. The other option looking at 22s.
Why not 24s on the other option?
I don't even think they would fit.
That's my concern about the BMW also. I don't think they will fit.
They'll fit.
Not to have the tire that you need on there.
I don't think the ride comfort you're looking for.
Oh, it's gonna suck. The ride is gonna suck.
But I would say this.
You gotta realize something. On the softest setting, the BMW is not as soft as the Vet. The Vet is a more comfortable ride, in my opinion.
But I would say this to you. I have seen 23-inch wheels on a BMW X5 with a nice size tire.
I don't know about that. I don't have it.
So it's doable. You just sitting a little bit higher than I think you want to sit.
No, not really. I think that if it would work, I'll lower it. I'll bring the ride height down so that it looks better with on the car. You know what I mean?
Because remember the one we saw with the Stagger was at 21, 22?
No, that was a 20. That was a 21, 20. That was a 2120.
It was a 22 in the back of that
It
thing.
wasn't a 22.
Yes, it was. That's why I brought you over there.
Okay, look at research on the wheel, on the tires. It's a 2120.
No, it's 21, 22.
Let me pull it up.
Yes, pull it up, sir.
I might be wrong. I ain't got no problem with saying if I was wrong.
I don't know, man.
If I will listen, man. I don't have a problem admitting being wrong. However, I don't think I am, though, man. I think I'm right on this one.
I think you might be wrong.
I love you.
You might be right when you're wrong.
I might be right when I'm wrong.
Even when you're wrong, you're right, but you was right because you
Dang,
thought
bro.
about what you
That's what we doing?
I'm just saying. You seen the movie.
I feel like it's a cat in the hat.
No, it's like what you see the movie with 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying. He said,
yeah,
even when I'm right, I'm wrong. He said, no, he said, even when I'm wrong, I'm right. Because I was right based off how I was thinking, although it was the wrong way of thinking, but I was right.
You're right. 22-21 setup.
I know. That's why I was like, dude, you can do that.
And that 22 had a decent size amount of tires.
A nice. That's
it has about the same amount of tires I have on a Vet.
And my thing about that is, I'm just saying, take this. And you can still a half an inch around that thing to give you one more inch, which would be a 23. I said do a 22, 23 setup, and it will look nice. And you will still have a decent sized tire on there.
Not if I added an inch to this. I don't think I would.
You would, because it's a half inch around the wheel. It's not a whole inch.
This right here is not a lot of rubber.
What? That is a lot of rubber, bro.
No, it's not. Look at the bottom. You got to look at the bottom. Look at the top. Look at the bottom. What it's sitting on. That's a bent rim in the future out here with these horrible, wonderful streets in the greater Chicago area. Horrible streets. Dude, and you know what season we in? We are in construction season. What does that mean?
Put that picture back up again. I want you to see it again. So now you see that gap between that wheel and that fender?
Yep. Yeah, it'll fit there.
You know what I'm saying? This
you can
still
you can add more tire to it.
Exactly. You can add the same size tires on that right now. And still, because it's gonna go up about a half an inch, and you can still cover the tire. It'll kill a little bit of the gap, but it'll still be.
He said it was like he read Becoming Supernatural. I ain't messing with you, Jay. I'm not messing with you, man. Big wheels are not for driving every day.
It is if you live in the city. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, in Texas, y'all might roll them on weekends. We ride them things every day on our
They do. They really do, bro. They
every
ride them
day.
every day out here. But hold up. And here's the problem with everyday wheels. You see the damage. Them things be towed up. Did it, and they
Thing
be
is,
riding rough the whole time, but they on big wheels. I'm not
the
doing
thing
that.
is, the thing is,
Not doing that.
it's the extreme. You can't go to extreme. And I mean by the extreme, like you can't put 26s on it and think there is no nice size 26. If you look at the new Range Rovers, they have a nice size tire on a 23, and that same tire fits on the old Range Rover. But I'm not saying
What was that? That rank that Urus I saw. I think it was on 24s.
And all I'm sitting there saying is like, you ain't got that 24-inch wheel well, but you can do 23s. Because I remember when 23s was out when that first came out, when they was popular, you used to see them on a truck all the time. And you can still get a nice nice tire on that. So I'm not saying that like I'm guesstimating. I'm saying it because I've seen it done.
Oh,
But
I believe you. No, and listen, I believe you, especially in the city. It's very possible to see that for real on a real deal basis.
and I'm just saying you can still have a nice size tire and get to enjoy it. But for me, now like I said, when you go 24, that ain't gonna be no fun, right? You got to get some thin tires. And my thing is that's what
Crazy
you don't
about
ride
that.
every day.
No, man. That's the
But
problem. I want something that has some meat. I'm gonna tell you right now, the thing is not it's not the most comfortable ride right now. So all I can imagine is taking, and again, the tire does act as a form of shock absorption.
yeah,
When you take that away,
yeah, like I said, your wheel wells aren't huge, so it's not like you got a Range Rover wheel well. You know what I'm saying? So I get it, but it's like I said, it's just. But you would look good on some 23s. A 22, 23 setup would look nasty on that thing,
ooh, check this out. This actually don't look horrible.
and you can.
I'm nervous about the tire. It'll have to be a nice heavy wheel. But let me show you this real quick, show. And it's a 24.
On your truck?
Hmm?
On your truck?
On a yeah.
You make it bigger?
Yeah. Bam.
Yeah. And even
That's a 24.
and here's my thing. And that's not a bad look either, but
No,
if
this is
you
kind of hot. Real talk.
like I said, but you can still get a slightly bigger tire on there. But I would like I said, I would just
Yeah, the
drop it
actual
off.
tire around that 24. You still got room around that in that wheel well.
Yeah. And I'm just saying
My bad. 22 on
so
the
yeah,
front, 24 on the rear.
I would do that 22 on the front and I would like that 24 to a 23 because that's a nasty decline. But it'll work. And like I said, you can get a nice size tire on there. Now the problem gonna be, and this is just me talking to you, is when you got to replace that 23 tire. Them some expensive tires.
Yeah, bro. 23s are such an off size. That's a horrible size to have to try to play with.
To be
Not
honest
only
with you,
that, but if I could get a 23 in the right size,
to
I'm
be
gonna
honest,
be on Mitch Mac tires. I'm not gonna have the same tires on the front as on the rear. No
that's
way.
why I've been saying the only reason why I'm gonna say like this is what I did with the vet, right? I'm gonna tell everybody my secret. This is what I did with the vet. I went to the dealership and I saw a Porsche sitting on 2021s, and I looked at the tire and I went and put them tires on my vet. I'm like, if they can film this Porsche and they had enough meat, I put it on the vet, and that's why I got that bigger back tire in the back on my vet right now. So saying that to you is that Range Rover has a setup of 23s with a nice size tire. So you can find just what I'm trying to say? It may
Yeah.
not be what BMW normally rolls on. Because I think it's what do you call them,
This
Pirellis or
22
something
is
like that?
not Pirelli.
I think it's Pirellis. But they got a
P0.
yeah,
P0.
but they got a Pirelli setup for a 23 that they carry in a 22. That's what I'm saying. So you can get it to work out. It just probably won't be something you normally see on a Beamer.
Hold on.
And which car has something too? Scorpion.
Yeah, but I'm not crazy about Scorpion tires.
I get you.
Especially when, so here's the thing. That's just like I could tell you right. I get Lexani tires a lot with the Lion, whatever that crap is.
Yeah, I won't mess
They
those.
great to just cruising, but it's not a performance tire. You're gonna
Like I
be
said,
challenged when it comes to the performance side of it. And this vehicle ain't for me. I want a corner in this thing. I love being able to corner and pull
so
that thing when that thing grab and do what it's supposed to do. And it does what it's supposed to do on the Michelins. I'm not gonna get that same performance
I said
on
it's a Toyo. It's a Toyo
uh,
tire.
uh it's a Toyo tire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get that same level of performance out of no Lion. What they call Lion
Yeah.
something? Lion
I,
Hearts
yeah. Like I said, I don't do those. I do Toyo.
or Lexani's.
Pirelli.
You're not gonna get the same performance out of those tires that you'll get out of the higher tires. They get
Those.
oily fast when it's hot.
What's
They
those?
get
Those
oily really
right?
fast.
Those are
Looks
like
like 30 series. These are probably even
that's
these are probably 30 series. I think these are 30 series. Yep, they 30 series.
But yeah, like I said, I get that Toyo tire on them, that 22, 23 setup. I'm telling you, your
I could see pulling off.
your reluctance to do it almost makes me want to go bid a BMW X5 just to do it, then to get rid of it. Like this is how it's supposed to look. You can
You
have.
do it. I say you do it.
I
You
don't
go.
want it.
I
I
say
don't
you
want it.
just with that song say lose yourself.
Don't want it. In the moment, don't never let it go. I don't want it.
Yeah, no man. I'm I'm not in it just for the look. That's the
Get it?
problem.
Neither
I'm
am
in it
I.
for performance. I'm in it for
I'm
the
in it for the look and
performance.
performance.
That thing, it does amazing things for a big SUV. So if I put them things on it and it limits what I'm capable of from a performance perspective, 22s I think you can get away with. I think I can maintain the performance aspect with like that 22, 21 or 22 front and rear setup. I think I can maintain that aspect because you can still get that 12-inch on the rear, 10.5 on the front, and a 22 and still have all the way around that same performance and look from a 22 with the right rim. It's got to be the right rim, something that can handle it a little bit. I'll only be concerned about those surprise potholes. That's the only thing I'll be concerned about. So I need a strong rim like a Rohana or something like that that can handle it.
And see, all I know is me personally, we getting the look and the performance out of it. I'm gonna get me something really nice. You know, if I have to go to Aerolara to get something lightweight, but I'm a yeah, I'm
I
gonna
was
have
even looking at Wells for this thing because I wanted a certain look, and Wells got some
who?
solid wheels and light. I mean, you can do it. I'm still thinking about getting that set built, those forged wheels built. Come to find out, that's where no different than Chet,
Mm-hmm.
but that's Paul getting his wheels too. Same type of time, except he the middleman.
Yep.
Like if I can just go get him myself, why am I? You know what I mean? I ain't got nothing against Paul. That's my guy. However, if I can get my own wheels, something that you and I talked about, man. Imagine if we pull off 3-4 sets and have them available.
Mm-hmm.
We can start our own thing.
Yep.
You'll have a big wheel division.
You know, like I would say like now. See, so I was watching DJ Ron video earlier.
Yeah,
Did you see the Jeep?
the green one.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
thing. And
yeah,
then the Tahoe. I'm like, why am I watching
yeah.
this video? I'm like,
They
why
was
am I watching?
nasty, bro. That thing
No,
was nasty.
they were nasty. I'm just like, why am I
Straight
doing this to
nasty.
myself?
Straight nasty. Look,
Because
this is another 22 setup that I like. Hold on, let me show you. Dang it.
we'll get you some 22s, man. You can't lose with 22s. That's what Luda said. You can't.
Honestly, if you look at this, to me, this is almost a selling point for 22s. I think this is actually the selling point for 22s. If you look at the stance of this thing,
The selling point for me for the
look at
22s,
this.
we saw it in person on that truck.
Yeah, I mean, but That was nasty,
Can you blow it
and
up a little bit?
that was low key, incognito because it looked like factory wheels.
Can you
It
blow it
was
up a little
factory
bit?
wheels.
Can you blow up a little bit bigger?
Is it too small?
No, I can't see it. I don't know if it's me.
You can't see this thing.
No.
Hold on, I got it full screen. Whoa.
Okay, that works now. Now, Joe, let's go down to the wheel.
Oh, you want to see the wheel?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me do this, bro. Sorry about that. Let's do a different kind of zoom. Why is it going out?
Don't worry about it. I actually saw that wheel somewhere. I actually like that
I've
wheel.
seen this wheel also, and that's
I
why
actually like that
it
wheel.
probably caught my attention.
Yeah, I like that wheel. I can't remember who makes it, but I like that wheel. I actually like that wheel.
This is on their page. This is
Audio City.
nah, Volo Designs. Volos.
Okay. Nigga, I actually like that wheel.
Let me get this one.
Like honestly, real
I
talk.
like this wheel. As a matter of fact, I like those
I like.
that wheel that give you that tuner look.
Hmm.
That's what I would love to put on a BMW.
Now I would say it's like this. I saw a similar wheel like that. It didn't have like the little triangle points in it, but I like that type of wheel because I was actually thinking about putting down like an AMG GT.
Yeah, this is what I've been thinking about putting on a BMW, something like this. Especially when you look at this angle with that
Yeah,
concave.
that concave. Yeah,
That's nasty, bro. That's straight
like I
nasty.
said, and then honestly, like I said, that's why I feel like at least you should have with your car is 22s, the bare minimum. And your
You
car,
know what? I agree with you. I was thinking the bare minimum was 21s was the bare minimum.
nah, bare minimum 22s. 21s,
Uh,
yeah.
22s are hot. I think the bare minimum is 21 because you can still find a wheel that kind of fills it out. The challenge is again when you talk to other people that has these things is making sure it gives you what you want from a ride perspective as well. Because this is a very sporty riding SUV. Again, this is a
Hmm.
SUV that corners. That means you're gonna have a certain level of stiffness that's different than what you used to, especially from a big truck. When you lower it like this, you still lose it unless you put it on bags all the way around. It's got bags on the rear, but if you put bags all the way around this thing, you're gonna change. That's the way you get the comfort that you're looking for, aftermarket bags. But this thing is, bro, you can find track days of BMW X5 M's and they corner flat. They do not roll. The top ain't trying to come off two wheels. It roll it rolls flat at factory height. This is not factory height. It rolls flat at factory height. So that being said, your ride is not going to be the absolute best, and it gets rough. Like track mode in the BMW. I mean, in the on the Vet. That's what this thing track mode feels so rough. It's crazy, man. It feels so rough. But you know, it's a performance SUV, which you got to expect certain something from a performance SUV. But to your point, I think 22 you can get away with 22s and maintain some of that ride, that feel, that comfort. It's still gonna have a certain look and presence. I think the presence will be much better on a 22 than it would be on it's much better than it is on the 20s and the 21s. Honestly, I think the 22s would would be a better look. I'm just, still a little concerned about the ride.
I got you.
And it's got to be the right wheel. It can't be just any 22s. It's got to be the right wheel. Some of the ones I like are the Alpina style wheels. I think they look hard. I think they look real good when you chopping on that wheel. I think that thing looks so good, man. They look good when you running on them. All them spokes, all them little tiny spokes.
Hmm.
Volson makes some. Somebody else makes those wheels. A lot of people make that wheel to be frank. Now that I think about it, but ooh, this thing nasty. Oh, that's the new body style.
Hmm. Yeah, man. So
Yeah, man. So I finding the right wheel for Pegasus is key. I just haven't seen anything that was over head over heels over. Nothing. Nothing. And I'm not settling.
I feel you. I'm at that point now. So like I said, I done kind of came to my space. Now it's time to be on.
So when you, for example, right now, like you're in between a couple of cars that are catching your attention, are you paying attention to possible wheels for each of those as well?
Oh, dude, I have. Here's my thing. So if I get one car, right,
Mm-hmm.
just being straight transparent, if I get one car, I don't even think nobody gonna see it until I put the front split on it, the rear
And the
wing.
wheels.
No,
Yes,
the rear
indeed.
wing. The wheels may come
Okay. I know which one that is.
because and my thing is I'm just listening like this because I'm looking at. I'm still trying to decide back and forth. If I'm gonna go with Chet or another source. You get
Okay.
what I'm saying? So if I go with Chet,
That's fair. That's fair.
it's gonna be a wait. If I can get if I go to another source, it's still gonna be a wait because it ain't Chicago. It's probably gonna be like a 2-3 week wait. You know, what I'm trying to say just getting it because everything I'm looking at, I just come to that space now where I get the offset and the bolt pattern just drilled into the wheel. So I look at blank wheels now. That way, if I
That's
like,
not a bad. That's not a bad idea. That's really not a bad
yeah.
idea.
So typically
Looked at that before.
before I started messing with Chet, I believe I used to mess with Audio City in Florida, and they have a lot of blank set wheels that they drill to specific. I believe
I
that's what.
found those black blank sets in California, and I found blank sets in Texas.
Yeah, and so I typically look at places they got blank sets that just they can drill they make the offset and the holes for the car, and
Yeah.
that way I can just get whatever I want. And then so that's why I say so. I'm going. Those my two back and forth. I'm gonna go with Chet or I'm gonna go with that route. And going to this car show, like I did that thing with Chet. He has another wheel style, which I'm not even gonna lie to you. I wanted him to make it the first time around, and he didn't. And then he made it later, and he didn't make it like I like it. So I feel like if I get it, it's one of those wheels. Whereas I'm gonna have to get the inside a different color to make it pop the way I want it to pop.
Come on, the barrel
No, so um, let's
or
do
inside the spoke.
inside the spoke
Okay.
because he made it to me. He made it too thick, which made the wheel look smaller, and it takes away from the size of it. Does that make sense? What I'm saying to you?
Yep. No, it does. It does make sense. I get it.
Because you know, like you know how you can get some wheels and they're not really three piece, but they had a little
Yep.
extra line on the inside and try to make it.
Yep.
It to me that took away from the so it make the wheel look smaller. You know what I'm trying to
I
say?
see them for Ferrettas.
Yeah.
Ferrettas make a wheel that have that inside lip in the barrel that you can actually get another color if you playing with it.
So my thing is, if you make it another color, it still makes and you keep the outside parts that touching the wheel.
It literally can be 3 colors.
Right, I'm just saying, but when you
Barrel
do
could
that,
be a
it
color.
keeps the wheel.
The
It keeps
spokes
the
could
wheel
be
look
a color. That inner lip could be a color.
right. I'm just saying, but it still makes the wheel look bigger because the spoke is now a different color and it has its own.
Facts. I get it.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So he has one that I wanted him to make a while back. He made it, but he made it differently based on somebody else's thing. And I like it, but it's just like I would have to get the inside barrel different. The inside edge is a different color. They would have to be black. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
To make the wheel pop the way I want it to pop.
I'm not gonna hold you. I've been looking at Rohanas too.
I don't like Rohanas. I don't
Right.
like Rohanas.
Rohanas got a couple of sets I really like. They
I don't
got
like
some of them that are
clusters.
just so typical Rohana. They just you know what they are when you see them.
Yeah,
They got a couple of sets that don't look like that right now. You
yeah.
don't know they're Rohanas. Not from first glance.
Like what's been actually surprising me lately, but I don't even like them wheels, the artist wheels.
Yeah, artistes.
Yeah.
I saw a few artistes when Sean and I was at what you call them, Extreme.
Hmm.
There was a few artistes that I like.
Yeah.
There was a
They
few
got a couple
artistes
I
that I
like.
like. I just don't know how strong they are or aren't.
Well, I know people
I'm
who
still
got
in
like
the
20.
SUV.
I know people got 24s on rubber band tires on what's what I'm looking for on Camaros that hit potholes all day long and the rim ain't cracked.
Okay.
So that's what makes me feel a little bit more comfortable with them. But
Camaros is probably about 1,000 pounds lighter than my car,
yeah, but I'm just like,
lighter than the SUV.
but you hitting these potholes doing ridiculous. I ain't gonna say ridiculous speeds, but driving normal, a little bit above normal, and you ain't getting at the
And
wheel
you ain't did
correct.
nothing to them. They might be strong.
Right. So
They
that's
might be
that's that's
strong.
usually my judging point.
Yeah, I saw several Artis wheels that I like a lot, and it was right there at Extreme. Extreme got a bunch of wheels that they keep in stock. So when I went over there, they had some nice Artis over there. I like them, but it's a
Yeah.
different look. It's a different feel. That's a for me. That's not going to be. It doesn't give me the sporty feel.
Right.
It gives me show feel all the way. It
Yes,
gives
all
me
the way.
straight show feel.
And that's what I'm saying. And I feel like they heavy too. That's another thing, but I could
I
be
mean, which is
mistaken.
fine, especially if it's a show wheel. But
It
if
ain't
you
fine.
trying
Well,
to
I'm gonna put
perform
it
with
on.
it, huh?
Right. It ain't fine. What I'm trying to do with it. I'm not getting none of that without performing. So
Yeah, I got it's that's the piece that I gotta have.
so
Rohana still gives me performance and weight from a weight perspective and also strength perspective. There's a couple other wheels that I kind of explored, and it always lead me back to designing my own and getting them made and then just getting them come to the crib, which again,
which
the
takes me right
money
back.
that you save on that is stupid. You still got to wait on the wheel,
Yeah.
but you save so much, man.
Like I said, which still takes me back to the same thing. I get the same wheels on the vet, put it on either car.
Yeah, just go to Chet, get them done.
Yeah, like I said, it's just that's just I had to sit down and talk to him because it's like if the the 21, 22 setup that I'm gonna put on my next sports car is not terrible. That 24 setup, I ain't paying that.
Oh,
We got to have a whole different conversation.
that part.
That part,
Um, and
like,
I'm gonna be honest with you. The benefit. Um, Not only that, you got to think. He's not doing a lot of 24-inch wheels,
no,
so it's got to
that's
be a
probably
benefit for him.
and that's the reason why.
Yeah,
Because it's like, don't get me wrong, it's like his 24 pricing. It's almost, and I'm gonna say this again. It's almost, I would say, Forgiato 22 pricing. Like it's
yeah,
crazy. I'm
yeah,
like, I'm not paying that.
yeah. I went to the website and looked at it.
I'm like, man,
Yeah,
I go get a Diablo before I do that,
yeah,
or a Dose, and give me a spinning
yeah.
cap.
You
And that's why I say, like, I
he's
don't.
not making. And you got to think the volume. He don't have the volume to sustain lowering the price.
But the thing is, I will say it like this: I don't think it's about him having the value to sustain lowering the price. I feel like it's the point where you're just trying to find a way to make money off of it. And
You think it's a grab? You think it's a grab?
I don't think it's a huge grab. I think it's the point whereas when you look at, because like I said, he only, from my knowledge, he only has maybe 6 or 7 trucks with wheels. Like,
But see, that's what a price, I think, because I think volume gives him an opportunity, and it could be overtime volume also. If I guarantee you this many sets over this time frame,
what am I looking?
can I get this level of discount? And he's probably can't he can't make that guarantee on that size of a wheel because he don't have enough people that's buying that size wheel.
I just
You gotta realize people that buy Chet wheel buy wheels that are performance based. They can drive. Some of them don't drive them, but they buy a performance based wheel, something they can drive and do some stuff on.
and that's
Everything you've been through with your wheel and the ride, the potholes, and all that other stuff, and your wheel's still straight. That's a good
exactly.
wheel.
This is a good wheel, and especially I be hitting them things flying. So I know,
Yeah, that's a
but
good wheel.
my thing, and this is what I say. Maybe I'm wrong for looking at it like this, but you custom making wheels from your source, and it's just like, to me, for, I don't know, maybe I want some special treatment. I'm just like, because If you wanna,
And that could be it.
if you
You know,
wanna
you
get,
got a relationship and you want something out of that relationship.
I'm just like, if you're trying to get into another, if you're trying to get into another space, you gotta have representation in that space. And right now, I just feel like you don't. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
But I don't feel like, and it's just, and here's my thing, like, and the reason why I had a problem with it too is, I'm not gonna say the problem. The reason why I look at it this way is because I see other wheels similarly made in that size that's cheaper. You understand what I'm trying to say? So I'm
So,
just,
and I only reason. Oh, okay. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
you get what
I
I'm
get it
saying?
now. Yeah, no, I get it. I really do understand where you're coming from now.
So
Yeah.
that's why I say, like, I feel like
Especially
it's
considering um you can go build the same wheel for very much so a fraction of the price. Same size, probably even bigger. And it still be less than what you'll be paying for it from him.
right.
Like you can build a whole set of custom 24s for less than $3,000. For
Yes.
real. Yeah. You say you
And
got
I'm
that
not,
source. Yeah, for real. That's where most of them come from, bro. For real. That's where most of them come from. They're building them and they forged wheels. They're building good wheels. They're not building garbage.
so like I said, I'm not trying to, but I'm just like, we got to work something out because it's like,
There's really not that many people cutting wheels in the U.S. Rohana, I don't even know if Rohana cutting wheels in the U.S.
I don't believe so.
Rohana may be getting their wheels from overseas.
But my thing is, and I'll just be honest with you, because I had no problem sharing my truth. Is I feel like I feel like when it comes to not so much saying like getting them built, it just for what I want to do to my wheel, that's what makes it outrageous. Like when you
Okay.
start talking about the extra color codes to get the inside of the spokes painted, to put the ICMVD on it, and it's like once it's like, dude, I'm heading for Forgiato territory, and
Literally.
I can't give you that. Like you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I'm not.
No. You listen. I understand exactly where you're coming from.
So that's what make me
You
say like
do
I gotta.
you do want that you want a little special treatment. Let's call it what it is. You want to get it.
It
You
ain't
want
even.
to get a deal, but you
It's
want to
not even
get
that.
all what you want on it done instead of you time. But I still wouldn't pay his company
See,
any attention if you don't have them. I'm just saying. Just saying. Forgy Corleone, cut here in the U.S. True, but both of them do not have a reputation of being strong wheels.
correct.
Not one of those. Although everybody I know that had Corleones, they bent them, and I've
Hmm.
seen so many people had to change barrels on 4Gs.
Yep.
So they don't have a reputation of being a strong wheel. Again, not a performance wheel, a show wheel. Just saying, that's all. But to your
And that
point, to get what you want, um, God, when you think about how custom your wheel would be, everything from your name, from your company name to um the color coding that you're expecting out of it, that's a premium. I mean, that comes with a premium. Let's just face it, right? Um,
let me just go back
but you
right.
can still get a wheel that don't have your name in it cut in the wheel.
And that's what I'm saying. And that's why I was saying, and
You can
that's my
get that
point.
done. That ain't nothing.
And
That's
that's my
really nothing.
point. And that's my point. It's like, and this is all I'm going to say. Like, and this is my point behind saying it. Like
The
the
barrels
wheel,
are all Chinese,
the wheel I
just
like,
like the centerpieces.
I could get an Alexani for a lot cheaper than what I'm paying with Chet, and I can get ICMD cut into the barrel. I can get that cut into the wheel,
Yeah, you can.
and it'd be cheaper. But it's like, but because I want to support you,
Yeah,
You
Yeah, the
understand what I'm
barrels
trying
are pretty cookie cutter. The barrels are very cookie cutter, especially the two-piece wheels. Go ahead, show. I'm sorry, bro.
No, it's cool. I'm just saying. So Spencer, since I'm looking at it from that point, I was like, I want to get, I want to support you.
I like this wheel.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
But it's like, at some point, the cost has got to make sense.
it does. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. No matter what you're looking at, in my opinion, yeah, it definitely has to make sense. I don't want to be putting myself in a situation. Well, the wheels that I pay for, you know, it took, it was a month worth of money. I'm not doing that. When you look at some of what some of these Forgiatos and things cost, that
Right.
could be a month worth of money, man. That doesn't make sense to me. These cats be paying $12,000-$15,000 for wheels. I'm not doing it. I'm not paying $7,000 for. That's not realistic to me.
Like I said,
Especially when I know that I can get a decent. I like this wheel. I'm showing you this because I like this wheel.
but what I'm just saying,
There's
like,
something about this wheel I like. Look
is
at
that the
this.
one you look at? Like, real talk. What's that?
This is a Forza.
So, real talk. That's almost the style wheel I want for my next car.
I love this.
But
This
my
is what
thing
I
is,
want. I would love to put this something like this would be perfect for
so here's my
Vegas.
thing. Now you see the way it's designed. Pull it back up like you just
Mhm.
had it. So my thought process is that little inside lip trim.
Yeah, I know what you was talking about. I know what
I
you
have
I
to
like
paint that.
that.
I have to paint that black to make, because it's like, to me it makes the size of the wheel look small when you see it set up on a car.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Would you leave the barrel the same color?
Yeah, I leave the barrel. I just want that outside
You
trim
just
in
want
black.
this right here black.
I want that black.
Gotcha.
That way, when it goes past the other side, it makes the wheel look like its actual true size instead of making it look smaller, depending on how you look.
Oh, in the inside of the barrel. Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
you get what
yeah.
I'm saying?
And
That's the
check this out. You got options all the way up to 28s on this wheel. In the 24, this is 24. This is actually a really good price.
that's a 21. What's a 24?
No, this is 24 price right here.
And that's what I'm saying. Now for my wheel, and that's for the set, not for one wheel, right?
That's for the set.
Right. Now for my wheel with
4
Chet,
pieces, one set.
now my cost for Chet in that wheel will almost be 4Gs.
That's the problem that I have.
That's the problem I had. Like I said, I'm willing to do the 3, but it's like I can't do the extra. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you.
Because I'm like, I can go buy that.
You really like these. I like these, Willie Brown. I'm not gonna hold you. I love this wheel. It's
Yeah.
something about it gives me a little bit offset of. So look at the wheels that Ray put on the Subi. I like those. If I could find a wheel like that that'll fit my car on the BMW, to me, I think that changes because you don't see that on there. The problem that I have, that wheel, you can't find it bigger than the 18. That's not going to happen. So when
Right.
you look at something like this that is a little bit more sportier than that wheel, right? It looks solid as a freaking rock. I love this the color of the wheel. It looks phenomenal. I don't even know if I'll change the color. I probably leave it like that, but I would probably end up going again back to my I'll let Paul have his way, but in a way that it works well with the truck as a whole, right? But this look, I love this wheel. And especially
Mhm.
for this price. So Matt, this 22 price, 2160 for a set of 22s.
Yep. And that's all. Like I said, that's what I'm looking at.
Bro,
And so my
28
thing,
look, this 28 or 39.
and all I'm sitting there saying to you is, I'm not knocking nobody's hustle. I just know what I
No,
want.
no, and no way that we're going to disrespect that of anybody that doing their thing. Let them do it. Listen, I ain't mad at nobody and they hustle. However, I don't have to be subject to their hustle, especially if I'm looking for something that I want. If I could find what I'm looking for and not have to pay premium, why would I go out there and pay more and I can still get what I want for 21, like right here, like for real. And this is their custom wheels. They got aftermarket wheels, but they also make their own forged wheels, and this is their forged wheel. They got magnesium wheels. Let me look at this. Sheesh. Let me tell you. Now, this is the crazy part. I've seen all these from one, especially this, like this, from that designer that I'm looking at, and I can get my own wheels cut. I can get all of this done from them. And not one of these sets of wheels in a 22 was not more than $2,000. It was like $1,700-$1,800. All of these wheels, and this is just a disc that go on the outside, but all of these wheels, my goodness, man. This is the part that leads me down that crazy road of, okay, let me go see if I should go get my own. Nah, these magnesium joints ain't nothing. None of this for me. Nope. Now, I like this. I do like that. That color scheme right here, yes. I don't mind some of the discs, but damn, look at that. Sheesh. This is kind of fire. This looked like something that should be on a Lambo truck. Man, I probably ain't clicked all the other ones on the other page as well. So when I find something like this site and they have the wheels that I like, and especially the prices are actually pretty decent, I'm
What was
all
that
over
website
it.
again?
This is Forza with 3 A's at the end.com. FORZAAA.com.
But like I said, that's my only issue and dilemma, and it's like
I respect
because
it. I like this too.
then the thing and what really upset, man, I'm just tired of
I know, bro. I get it. Look, you felt like it's a good look. Let me go and get this off my chest. Nah, I'm not gonna do it right now. Look at these 23s. I kind of like this. It's different. It pops hard. But the crazy part is, I saw this wheel on that site. I can get it for cheaper than this. I wouldn't get a 3-piece. I'll get a 2-piece. Look at this. That's not bad, bro. That's not bad. And it's a forged carbon wheel barrel. Oh my God. Okay, now I don't need that, but that's a forged carbon barrel. That's crazy. It's fire, but that's crazy. Would you say, Lefty, 3-piece or wait, 1-piece or 1-piece is stronger than a 3-piece wheel? So I don't want 3-piece wheel. Too many 3-piece wheels leak. I'll take a 2-piece or monoblock. I prefer a 2-piece because I would want my barrel to be a different color than the face. But that doesn't split the barrel in half like the 3-piece. Too many of those. I don't know anybody that had 3-piece wheels that didn't leak. I don't want that headache. And I have enough tire problems that leave me in a space that I don't want to think about putting myself in that situation voluntarily.
Sir. Yes, sir.
3-piece were made for show cars, not daily. I would agree. I don't know if I want on a show car. I get it, especially if it was something that if it was a trailer queen, yeah, it makes sense to me. But nah, man, a site like this shows me the benefit. Shows me a benefit of what I'm looking for and what I like at a really good price. Man, look at this twist. Sheesh. Oh, that's a super wheel 18. I wonder how big they make that. That's kind of hot though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like that. It's another one spoke that I like. I don't know about that. That's kind of wicked. There's the other one I saw that I like. Like we get into the truck wheel. Oh, see, like this one right here. I like that, but that's a 6 lug, bigger truck wheel. Stuff like this, I kind of dig that. You did because it's a little bit different than what you would see on my vehicle. You don't see that on that truck. Mostly what you see is are spoked. You don't see too many like what I'm looking at.
Right.
You see spoked. All the ones with them little bitty spoked, the stuff that's the hardest to clean. Um, Look at this thing. Sheesh. And that's a 7 series wheel. It look like the Alpina, right? But see, oh, look at that. Like this, would love that, man. I still think the one at the top is my favorite.
Mm.
Which one you see?
No, just look. It was a wheel I seen on the site. I'm like, oh, I saw it on another truck, so it actually came from this site.
Oh, you looking at the site now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought you was looking at what I had up. But to your but this is my point. I've seen a lot of these options when I was sending out my request to the cats overseas. And I'm seeing these wheels, bro. Like I'm seeing stuff like this. So I can go get this myself, honestly.
Right.
Just saying.
And then that become the dilemma.
Not necessarily the dilemma.
And there
Why
it
would
is.
it be the dilemma? Why would you think it'd be the dilemma though? For real.
I ain't saying the dilemma. I'm just saying, but like that's what makes it like, you know what?
Yeah. I get it. It's not a dilemma for anybody, but that is that piece that puts you in the middle of everything.
Right.
Make a decision type thing. Looks like the company does not do directional wheels uh, to save the cost. I don't think so. I think that all of these are majority of the ones I've seen so far were Ford. So they put some strong, look like they put some strong wheels together, which is, again, I think that's the piece that's most important to me. They got some joints that's some unique. These discs, man, imagine that on like a, old school. God, could you imagine trying to clean this? Bruh, look at this. For a
Yeah.
Benz?
I saw something like that on the Ranger. I'm like, I ain't getting that.
Really? You saw that?
Yeah.
Man,
I'm like,
could
that's too
you
much work.
imagine cleaning that?
I'm like, that's too much work. That's what a show car. I'm not doing that until I drive every day.
No,
It'll
that
never
ain't
get
gonna work.
wiped.
You ever. Ever. Sheesh. They got the honeycomb joints. See, I like this one here. This is one of the ones I was looking at before. And look at this. I like that, man. I like this wheel.
Yes, I found the wheel I would want. I just can't now look for the colors.
They got a lot of options.
Yeah.
I've been on this site a few times and they put some stuff together, man. I like this one here, got a little bit of a twist to it. You know what this remind me of? What
Yep.
does this what does this wheel remind you of a little bit? With that
Zero
twist.
six wheel. I mean,
No, zero,
the
yep,
zero six wheel. Yep.
yep. The right is 06. I don't want no imitator of the 06 wheel. That just don't make sense.
Well, some people do. That's how they get there. My
Yeah,
C, my C, my C8 looks like the Z06. I
yeah,
put the wing on the back.
yeah,
Got the body kit for the bigger wing, for the bigger intake.
yeah. Oh wow.
That's nice. That's crazy.
Yeah. This disc though. All it seemed like a lot of the discs are for Benzes. Oh, I like that. That color. Not necessarily the sky, but the color.
Interesting.
Whatever wheel I do go with, I want it to pop. I want it to hit hard. The color's gotta be dramatic. I want it to hit hard. I do not want the color to be simple and easy. It's gotta be dramatic.
Hmm.
Right now around that bronze, that copper, some of those colors. When I start thinking about, man, look at this twist. Aston Martin wheel. Sheesh. That's kind of fire, especially with the look like a two-tone black. That's kind of hot. Nah, for real.
Hmm.
You got the gloss and satin black on this joint.
Yep.
I like this.
I would just do it in a different wheel, but I want the
Yeah,
color.
yeah. No, I think okay. Maybe let me correct myself. I'm not talking about the design. I'm talking about the
I got you.
yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Two tone again. I got my wheels are two tone red. Two, good lord, two tone red. So being able to do that in a different color scheme would be fire. And didn't even think about going satin and gloss. They got a lot of wheels. I mean,
Yeah,
good lord, they got a lot of wheels.
I
I'm
see
still
that.
digging, and I ain't seen nothing duplicate. And some of them still stand out.
Hmm.
Sheesh, man. And I've looked on here before, and I always stopped. I never clicked the more because I always see something that I was digging, and I kind of chill out right there, or I start getting other ideas on top of what I saw. Because I've only been on. Let me back up. I've probably only been on this site maybe a handful of times, honestly. Um, but when I see colors and schemes like this, man,
Right. And that's that goal I like. Like that was the color I was gonna do with my car originally.
yeah, you mentioned that. You definitely mentioned that. But I like this. That gold with that carbon,
Yeah, I feel like that would have popped it if I'd have did it, but I didn't
it'll
really.
definitely pull the gold out of the bronze, the Zeus
Right.
bronze. How much is this on the 22? That's 3 piece, 2 piece. Less than $3,000. See, definitely something to think about, man. So when you looking at wheels, man, yep, look, he said it too. The Z06, he knew it. He knew it. Willie
Hmm.
Brown be on, man. Um, it's no different than when you get it from those other cats that's getting them cut from overseas. They all still got to go through customs the same way, bro.
Hmm.
All of them go through the same routes. So it ain't gonna take no longer than it would coming from anybody else that's getting their wheels from overseas.
And I think that's one reason why Chat took the automatic pricing off his site right now because of the import stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely gonna add a little bit to it. I wonder if he's overcompensating for that as well.
Well, I was looking at it before they even hit in because I was looking at them back in. Now was I had kind of made up my mind to get a truck back in over the winter, so I was
Yeah, that's
pricing
right.
my wheel back then
Yeah,
because I was just gonna order it before then. And I'm like, oh, I gotta rethink this. 'Cause I'm not sure if I want to commit to that purchase.
yeah. I get it. I truly get it. I respect it. Nah, they got heat, man. They got heat. I see stuff that'd be dope on a Jeep too,
Hmm.
SUV like this. Some of these wheels, man, would look good on a truck. I don't know, man. So definitely gonna dig into. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm still look at the little supplier, the person I've been going back and forth with, and see how that works. I'm gonna actually get some quotes and try to look at it from a different lens and see what's happening. Um, and honestly, I just like do something, see if I can get something like this from them. All I gotta do is show them a picture. They could cut any and everything.
Hmm.
Oh wow, that remind me of old school right here. Rolls Royce Cunlin wheel. You see that blowing up, man? The big disc floating too.
Mm-hmm.
Serrated blades. What?
Yeah, I was looking at it a minute ago.
Sheesh.
Because the thing that was getting me too was I started coming across a couple manufacturers that got the floating wheel caps. And then
Yeah.
and then I saw a site, which I don't know, have to do it first before I share it, that you can make your own custom floating centerpiece
Yep.
cap.
Yep. Found that site. I was going back and forth with them. Problem is the wheels that I had, they couldn't
Yeah.
guarantee they can make the size. I had to send them a different board size. Look, I had to order. Well, I'm on sharing the screen now, but yeah, I was literally uh trying to get it sized up. I went as far as looking at the kit on how to make them myself because I really wanted those floating caps on Zeus, and I know I'm gonna have them on the BMW without a doubt. I'm gonna definitely get the BMW floating to start, and when I go to aftermarket, we definitely gonna get the floating wheels as well. Shipping is really, man, is kind of standard. Even with shipping, just to let you know, Lefty, when I did pricing these wheels overseas, even with shipping, it was still less than what you pay over here.
Yeah, a lot of times it is because they already got the shipping called in their sale price.
Yep. That is already, for the most part, the taxing is already there. It's just a matter of, what you're gonna be willing to pay. Like even with these exhaust systems, they got valved exhaust systems that are literally basically Valvetronics for a fraction of the price. I can get a Valvetronic style exhaust system, titanium exhaust system for my truck for less than $1,000.
Hmm.
And it's the same people that make the Valvetronics. It's got the same switch, it's got the same remote. They got exposed this year or last year. I think they got exposed last year, the
Who?
Valvetronics, that
Oh,
they were getting the exhaust overseas. Look it up. It's online. They got exposed for that. It's like I thought you made it in the US. It's like, nope, they get it from overseas. The same people that sell it to them, selling it to everybody else. They selling it to the consumer directly. And it's a valve system. But you can control it with the same switch. This is not it. It don't look like this at all. I can tell you that right off the bat. It looked like none of these. More like this, but I don't see it in here. Like this, closer to that, but these are different. But yeah, man, you can get all this stuff. All this stuff is available. It's all out there. Most of these people that's making these solutions, man, they selling them to the big people that sell them to you with a markup. You can buy it directly from them. That Valvetronics solution, same one, less than $1,000, or just at $1,000, you get the same thing from Valvetronics. You paying $3,000-$4,000 for it. Same exhaust, sound the same
I
switch,
ain't that
same
bad of
control. Huh?
nothing.
What you were saying?
I was saying that about a BITI.
Oh, it is for real, for real.
No, I saw the wheel I've been trying to get for the longest. They got it on it.
Oh, you found a wheel?
Yeah, man. The one I've been trying to get for the longest. I think I might have just found my next wheel.
There you go.
I found it.
And not for what you would pay for from the other folk.
Nope. Well, it's
Like,
actually about the same.
really?
Yep.
I thought these prices were much better, man. Much better.
But the problem I was having with everybody else was I couldn't find in the fitment.
Oh,
So here, you can get your fitment made.
ooh,
Hmm.
what's this? This got the X pipe and everything. Valve Solution. Man, I'm telling you, bro. You ain't got to go far to go get it.
Nope.
I love to see what this sound like. Contact us for pricing. They ain't putting no pricing up here. So, again, because they got to get it made and shipped. Automatic price has been taken down from all them places getting this stuff from overseas.
Yep.
Look at this full titanium.
It's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I done found my wheel.
You straight?
I'm almost upset now.
Are you almost upset? Why you upset, dog? You didn't find what you're looking for. You ain't supposed to be upset. You're supposed
I
to be
know. I'm
elated.
just saying, it's like I could have been had this thing.
You should be elated, man. Elated. Nah, they again, it's stuff like this. And I got a connection for the exhaust. I actually found the exhaust through another YouTuber he did it on his X3M, and he got it from overseas, Valvetronic style exhaust. That thing sounds amazing. There's a couple of guys that actually they don't post where they got it from. They say they got it from overseas, but they don't post exactly who they got it from. He actually shared a link with whom he got the exhaust from, and I reached out to I don't know if it's a lady or a man. I'm not being lied to you. I can't tell by the name, but the person said that they had I can get it. They had one already ready or whatever. All I do is got to order it, go through the process. She sent me the link to go to order it, and I say she. I don't know if it was a woman or a man. I can't say that, but bro, it was 9 something from them, if I'm not mistaken. I seen some other people that installed that exhaust, and they sound good when they compare it to the two. It sounds just like the Valvetronic, and it's got the remote, and it's only a fraction of the cost. Sheesh. That part. So I don't know, man. I was telling Zay about that. He's like, man, get it. You get it first, and then I'll get it. I'm like, bro, I'll get it, not as the test dummy.
Right.
I'll get it because it actually does sound good. It actually is a good sounding exhaust, and it's cheaper than Valvetronics. BMW exhausts actually sound good. It's not bad. It's just not as it could be better. Especially when the valves are open. That's the downside. When the valves are closed, it sucks. It needs to be open. Yeah, man. What time is it? I need to start wrapping it down, man. I gotta use the restroom really bad. Plus, I need to get up early tomorrow. What time is it where you are right now, bro?
About an hour behind you.
Okay. You doing all right.
That part, and I still wake up Chicago time, which puts me up
You'll be
early
up early.
with nothing to do because parts ain't supposed to come till like 11.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, okay. Let me ask you, because we did start this before you got on. It was one of our first conversations. Rallies.
what about
You've
'em?
been on rallies, so you know what it's like,
Right.
right? If you had a car, I want you to. I gave 2 cars, so I want 2 cars from you. Will be your 2 rally pick cars?
2 rally pick cars. This is kind of a tough dilemma for me.
Is it really?
I'll tell you why. Because on a rally, you have 2 choices. Either you think about how you getting your clothes there, or you think about how fast you're going.
All right. So I'm gonna take away one of those things from you. They're gonna move your clothes. They're gonna have a luggage vehicle.
Yeah. So I don't think it changed my answer. I'm just telling you that's the 2 options.
He said, "Look, I gave you a disclaimer, but
It ain't gonna change my answer.
that's what I'm saying, though. I'm
I'm
just
just
saying.
telling. I just want you to understand how what my focal point is, because that's what I think about in the rally.
Okay.
So literally, my two cars would be, I would have to do, and I think it's an either or for this, but I would say either a McLaren 720S
Okay.
or the GT, but it's got to be a McLaren. That's my one choice. And I would say my second option, and this is with me bringing my own clothes and still having fun. Um, since the ZR1 isn't out and money's no option, I
If
would
money was
say,
no option, okay.
I'm just saying, but the ZR1 isn't out.
Okay.
The CAZ. I would say realistically, I love Lambos. There's a lot of cars. I love the R8, so forth. But I think the car that would be fun on it and that would stand out would be an AMG GTR.
Oh, good choice. Great choice, actually.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
my,
yeah.
because a lot of people do rallies with Porsches, and I know why they do it.
Okay.
But the GTR to me will give you that same funness. You know what
So
I'm trying to say?
me and three chose the Porsche 911 Turbo S.
That would be like my third option. And only
I
reason,
said McLaren GT. I had two options: McLaren GT, C8, RC7, Z06. Those are my two options. Willie Brown also said Z06, and TD said the AMG GT.
yeah, and I say the same thing. The AMG GT, it gives you everything. It, like, to me, it's the Corvette, but it fits in better.
It does.
You know,
Why is that? Because the doors go up.
so and I say this too, and I say, not talking about the McLaren GT, I'm talking about the AMG GT, the Mercedes. And the
Yeah,
reason why I say that, because Porsche, like the Porsche Turbo S, to me, it's too many Porsches. So if you want to be like everybody else on the rally, show up in a Porsche. Porsche dominates every rally.
I didn't know how comfortable they were.
That's why. Like for the road trip, for the fun part of it, and the performance, Porsche GT3 RSs, GT3s, and Porsche Turbo S's dominate rallies. That's what you're gonna see the most of. Then it's like everybody else coming out with like the Lambos, which is very popular. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yep.
But
Charles Johnson says CTS Blackwing.
you would be different.
Yep.
And I'm only sitting there saying like this, like some of these cars you select won't get you in certain rallies. So I'm just saying, so to make every rally a Corvette to get in, every four door car
And
ain't getting in.
McLaren would definitely get in as well.
Right. I'm just saying, but every four door car ain't getting in. You know
No.
what I'm trying to say? And that's the thing you gotta look at. So it's like, for instance, like there are some rallies that just won't let base Corvettes in. A Z06 could get in, a Grand Sport, which I just feel like it's BS, but a Grand Sport could get in. You know what I'm trying to
Because
say?
it's wide body. That's why.
Right. But yeah, I'm just saying, but you can get in, but like your car has to be different. But the AMG, that Mercedes always gonna get in. Porsche
Always.
always gonna get in.
That AMG GT, whatever one at GTS, GTR, it will get in.
It will get in.
Doubt.
It will get in without a doubt. Right. That's what I'm saying. So and it has a unique look.
Yeah. It
So
is it is the Mercedes Viper.
yeah. Or I used to sit there and say the Mercedes Corvette, but
It's actually the Mercedes Viper. It's actually that literally what it is, man. I'm telling
but
you.
you know what they compare it to?
What?
They compare it to Porsche.
They do.
They literally say like
From a
the
performance-
AMG.
Yeah.
The AMG is nothing but a Carrera.
Yeah.
They was like the
Yes.
GTS is the Carrera S. You just don't have the all-wheel drive functionality, so you just look at the Carrera base, the Carrera S. The GTC is the GTS. The GTR is a split between the turbo and the GT3R. I mean the GTRS. So it's just depending on what you're looking at. The GTR is more. Let me phrase this: the GTC is more of a GT3 and close to a. You know what I'm trying to say? No, I'm sorry. The GTR is a GT3 just base. The
I see what you're saying.
GTRS and Turbo is the GTR Pro or whatever the
Yeah,
fuck.
they're doing the 1-for-1s.
Right. And so
Yeah.
it's like when you look at them that way, that's where that performance capabilities cross over at. But that car, yeah, you lose the front with the AMG Jeep, but it gives you so much more.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? And
Yeah.
from a handling point, I got to get back behind the wheel on one. But from a handling point, that car is amazing.
I haven't driven any of the new. Oh, you talking about the AMG?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I got to get back behind the wheel on one. But
It definitely will help you make your decision. That's for sure.
I think my decision's already made. I'm literally down to what am I going sports car? Am I going SUV? That's really where I'm at this point.
Okay.
And I got the sports car and I got the SUV. So it just depends on how I'm feeling the day I decide to move forward.
There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
A lot of people are like, I can't believe you did that, but it is what it is.
Well, you know what? You got to still do what's going to be good for you, no matter what. There's a lot of people that's going to be there's going to be a lot of people in their feelings, but I mean, they get over it.
I think at this point, it's about, for me, I think it's about just something to have fun with next, which may end up being 2 to 3 years. And realistically, I had to stop watching
Hold on, I'm listening to you. Go ahead, talk.
I had to stop watching ZR1 videos because it was sending me down a path I didn't want to go on. Or should I say, it's not sending me down a path I don't want to go on. It's making me look at, if I'm really going to chase that, what's the most economical way to do it?
Yeah, that's a move for real though.
And I say that because people have to understand, if you're going to chase something like that and you ain't trying to spend the 180 or 200, it gotta be a step up process. So you gotta start grabbing some stuff that ain't gonna depreciate hard. That when you sitting in it, you can walk away with another 15, 20 grand out that car towards your next car, towards your, what I'm trying to say?
Yep.
So I'm just looking at, if I'm gonna do that, it's probably gonna be a 2-car away, 3-car away purchase. And how do I get closer to that? What I do now? You know what I'm trying to say? And that's what changed. That's what changed where I was looking at stuff. 'Cause I was just looking at something to have fun with, save a little money, maybe go grab a Z06.
How do you tier your way up to?
Correct.
If you're going to get that car, how do you tier your way up to that car? That means you got to make some very strategic moves.
Strategic purchases. Yep.
All the way up.
Everybody ain't gonna like it, but because sometimes you just gotta get something that's solid that gonna hold value. You can play with for a moment.
Yep.
Kind of like what Meech did, and I give him his props for that.
Yeah, Meech was on. Meech actually, not only that, but it gave him opportunity to play well.
Yeah, because I'm gonna say it's like this: when I go back and look what Meech did before he deleted his page, the best thing he did was jump into that Mercedes AMG GTS.
Yes.
He played with it for a minute, and he really didn't lose no money with it.
That was a good move across the board. That was a real
then he jumped into the Aston. He was in that just long enough. It depreciated some, but he was in a good spot from the equity he had from the GTS.
Yep.
And what he paid, that even when he got out of it, you know what I'm trying to say? He wasn't in a very bad space, which made it easier for him to jump to the.
No, that timing was perfect for him because
yeah.
He was still able to capitalize from almost like driving it for free.
And that's what I'm saying.
Still able to capitalize from that because he got in at the right time and got out at the right time.
Correct. And see, and that's why, like, even though we was no pun intended, like we made the comment about, because him and Stunner was looking at the same car.
Yeah.
It was easier for him to get it based on how Stunner was trying to do it.
Yeah.
Because he was coming with equity in the car.
Yes.
So
he already had something that them people can buy and use and sell. They definitely could make money off the car that he was bringing to the table.
That part, but it's like when you bringing 30 grand to the table or 25,000 to the table that you ain't got to come out your pocket cash for, it's a different conversation.
It's a different conversation. Agreed.
Because even if you come out your pocket 5 grand, I didn't really have to put down 30,000. I just came out my pocket 5 because I've already spent that money.
Yeah. It
You
already
know,
happened. Yeah,
it
yeah,
already
yeah.
happened. You know what
You
I'm trying to
driving
say?
it there.
So you playing with old money.
Yep.
And whereas when Stunner was doing it, he was trying to do it with new money.
Yeah.
Money he
Which is
hadn't
different.
spent already. And that's why I said,
Yeah.
so that's why it was an easier move for Meech. So I get it. So that's why I say, so the moves got to be strategic at this point if I'm finna try to go to that space. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I think I found that body kit.
Congratulations, sir. Like I
It's
said.
that AMG body kit, that GLE
Mm.
63
Oh, you
body
think
kit
on the same site?
on the same site.
I ain't gonna go looking because you're gonna put a car back
Go,
into my radar
go,
that was long gone.
go confuse everything.
And here's the thing, all right, let's just be real. So I'm sitting here right now because you already know I'm looking at. So literally,
Yes.
it's between right now to me a Range Rover and an AMG GT C or S, and I really want to see more because if I buy the what's what I'm looking for, the Rentec Performance upgrade for the 3Gs, it's
Yeah.
bumping it to almost 700 horsepower.
Jeez.
Exactly. So that little modification with that, and like you said, you can flash it when you want to flash it. That's a huge jump. That's a nice car. That's what I'm looking at. So that's why I say it just got to depend on when I get ready to move, which is probably going to be within the next 6 weeks, unless somehow, some way, somehow, I forbid y'all let me keep my car for Corvettes in Carlisle.
You gonna say it? You can't look. You can't hold that against us.
I ain't, because because it ain't just you. Now I get my wife like, look, this is my first time going, and we could get rid of it as soon as we come back. I'm like, you don't even understand the market gonna swing it. So it's like,
Yeah, you don't
but
know.
you
You
don't
you
know.
don't know.
But
But
like I said,
you can also try to sell it at Carlisle.
true. But I'm just like, so at this point, it's either GT, AMG, GT, S or C, and I'm really preferring the C. But it just depends on what deals I can get when I'm ready to move, or the Range Rover with the supercharged engine, yeah, the fast one.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm looking at right. Them the two cars. It's just which one I'm gonna do based off how I feel when I get ready to make the move.
Yeah.
So and
Man.
and the GT, the AMG makes more sense because it's going to retain more value. The Range Rover, because of what it is, it'll hold some, but I ain't gonna hold like the GT. But I could get it a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yep.
So
Man, you got good options. You really do have good options. Not only that, but I think they don't have to be as timely.
right.
There's some good options.
So it's gonna be interesting coming up really quick. I think I'm gonna surprise a lot of people what I do.
I think no matter what direction you go, when people see you out of Zeus, they're gonna be feeling some kind of way.
I guess I just ride around paying some type of way.
You
I'll
know
let
it. I mean, look at the following. The following is strong because of Zeus, right? Well, not just because of Zeus. Zeus kind of helps with the thing, but not because of Zeus. Is what your topic and how you deliver your topic. Having Zeus is another layer of validity for you, right? You're not just talking about them, you don't have them. You're not just a mouthpiece without a C8. You know what I mean?
I get it.
You're actually in that community. So Zeus does add that certain level or layer of validity for you. And well, you know how passionate some of these Corvette guys can be when it comes to Corvettes. That's the only car they want to own. So they trade one Corvette for another Corvette to another Corvette to another Corvette. They don't
The
see
problem,
going from a Corvette to something else.
the problem with most guys who own Corvettes, and I still love y'all. The problem with most guys who own Corvettes is they have been sold the dream of owning a Corvette, which is the customization. Corvettes are so customizable
They are.
that if you can't afford a Lambo, I'll get a car I can customize.
You can
It's,
customize to a
it's
point where you be confused.
right, and the thing about it, and it's customized to me. So it's now like almost no two Corvettes can look. You can almost make no two Corvettes look the same.
Literally.
Literally, like where you do colors, interiors, little trimmings, lines. You can do it to that point. So that's what most people fall into it as, and all they see is, I'm gonna get the next one because you've been fell into that community so hard.
Yeah.
But if they actually looked at it from the point whereas I could get this car, I can step up to this car, and then because I paid the same amount of money I paid in the Corvette and lost, in this car it didn't lose as heavy, I can now take that equity and go get something else, and you can just keep stepping up.
Yeah, but the problem here is there's some of those Corvette guys, like I said before, they trade from Corvette to Corvette to Corvette. They don't see themselves going outside of the blue collar supercar.
Right, because they don't know they can.
Yeah, they don't know they can.
Like when I talk to a lot of these Corvette guys, I'm like, why you get this? Oh man, just it costs too much to own that. And I'm thinking to myself,
They really don't.
it really don't. Like,
Not all of them are expensive to own. You
well,
can
here's the
actually get
thing.
them.
But here's the funny thing. People say they like, I'm just real conversation now. I'm gonna let you get up off it. But people say, I got a Corvette and I didn't buy the Mercedes AMG GT, let's just say S or C, because it got carbon ceramic brakes. And man, them brakes like $16,000 a change. But you ride around with carbon ceramic brakes on the Corvette, that's like $9,000 a change. So the other $7,000.
Let's talk about the carbon ceramic brakes. This is borderline a lifetime break.
That's my point, and that's what I was going to get to.
Ceramic brakes last 100,000 years. I mean miles.
So, and that's what I was going to get to. So it's like you didn't convince yourself you can't afford the brake repair.
You're not going to have a car that long
with 14,000 miles.
You're not going to have a car that long,
right?
And you're not going to even drive it that way.
So that's my point. I'm like, so when I listen to them talk, they will talk themselves out of a purchase because they believe they can't afford to fix it if it break. And my thing is this:
ceramic brakes are the brakes to own. Lack of brake dust, they stop on a dime and they last 4 times as long as the brakes that you will get factory, the regular steel brakes.
And so, like I said, and these are the conversations I had with the Corvette guys because they're like, "Oh man, you know how much it costs to put some carbon ceramics on a Mercedes?" I'm like, "But they lifetime brakes," and they don't understand that. So
unless you plan on having a car 150,000 miles,
and you
might have to change some carbon ceramics, but
here's my thing. So you sat there and went out and bought and I hate to do this, but you went out and bought a Corvette C7 Z06 at $72,000, right? The Mercedes AMG GTS or C, well, it was an S, I think at that point in time, was like $7,000 more. You kept this car, right? You put all that money into it. Then when you went to get out of it, and this was back when like 2020, 2021, when they was giving 2019 Z06s.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? When you went to get out of it, you had at that time, you lost almost $30,000 in this car. But you complain, but the AMG GTS was still floating around the same price range. So if you'd bought the AMG GTS and then you went to get into another car, that $30,000 you spent, even if you had 20 of it, you understand what I'm trying to say? Because now you moving to the C7, you like, well, right now it's only worth this, and I bought it with this, and then you put.
I'm down, gents. Have a good one, Willie Brown, man. We wrapping up too, though, bro.
Yeah. So I'm just so that's my thing. A lot of people just don't look at what they spend and understand that if I just put into something that's gonna depreciate slower, I can progressively move up. Now, don't get me wrong.
Will do, brother. Be good. See you next week, Willie Brown.
It takes discipline, but man, we can have this conversation again later on.
But to your point, man, there's a lot of people, and we wrap it. We'll close it out on this though. That I've heard the same thing on the carbon ceramic brake conversation I've heard it. I've heard it before as well. Not just on vets, but I've heard it on other cars as well. There was people that didn't want them on their vet because they didn't want to have to replace them. I'm like,
Yeah.
and these weren't drivers. So
No.
we talking like these brakes will last forever on them with no brake dust. It's like, oh, I don't mind cleaning wheels. Like, no, you don't get it. It's 100,000 mile brake
Break.
pad,
Yeah.
brake,
Like
disc that you won't. It's going to make low dust, and you'll probably never have to change them the life during your entire time of owning them. Right? You got other guys with steel brakes that may have to go through a couple of steel brakes before they get rid of their car. You'll be on the same carbon ceramics, but
hmm
they look at just the end cost, not the
yes.
they look at the end cost, not the ownership value, right? Ownership value is everything because of the mileage that you get out of those things. And for somebody that's not tracking their car, you will never have to worry about breaking them.
Nope. And like I said, that's the thing with me. But like I said, I had these conversations all the time. So to me, some people, as they say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
They
Some
just
people
lock in their ways.
they just they're so convinced in, and then they like, well, I'm on a fixed income, and so you make all the excuses as to why you
You've
can't do.
already excused yourself out
You
of them.
excuse yourself out of it. So
Nah, I'm right there with you.
I don't knock how people spend their money because it's their
Me
money.
either. It's their money.
But I'm just sitting there.
However, when you're
However,
educated, I think I started this live talk about the same thing.
I
Stop
mean,
taking the word of somebody else and do your own research.
when you
When you
know better,
learn what you need to learn about and be the expert yourself, you don't have to rely on somebody else giving you the information, especially when it comes to stuff like that. You are winning with carbon ceramics that has less than 20,000 miles on them.
like I said, I messed up when I stepped outside of my path because literally my plan was a Audi R8. That's what I was supposed to be in right now. I kind of fell in love with the NSX and I started looking at the, you know, all this other stuff and end up in the C8. I should just stuck with my plan and been in the R8. But my other option was a Porsche Turbo. And I'll be real with you, I should have got the Turbo.
I was looking at GTRs. I was looking at GTRs when I started doubting myself about the vet. I really did love the vet, don't get me wrong. And the reason I didn't go GTR because I told myself, get what you want. Stop pacifying yourself to the car you really want. So I stuck with the vet. Now, the one that I really wanted, was in Arizona, and it was a 3LZ. And that sucker had carbon ceramics. It was an 18 with carbon ceramics. Really cool about the 18, they made fewer 06s in that time frame. Right? 18 was the year that made fewer cars. I missed that window that you talked about when the Z06s were cheap. Like they were like $20,000 less when I
Yes.
first started looking at them. And then after the pandemic, when the prices went up, they were up 20 grand. So it was like, if I had to pull the trigger when I really wanted to, I'd have had that car way cheaper. I could have moved it and been out of it and
hmm
made money off of it immediately.
Dude, I
But
laugh at it because even when I had my C7 and I had already spent maybe 14 grand into my C7, I was looking at I would have got a C7 Z06 for $3,000 more than I paid for my C7. The only problem was I wasn't trying to let my wife know. I told you a story that I was upgrading cars.
yeah,
So I was trying to find one with chrome wheels.
you're trying to find something that looked the same.
That looked very close to
She would have never noticed the badging.
She'd have never noticed it. I was trying to say, like, because in her mind, I always change wheels on cars.
Yeah,
And I was talking about putting a body kit on it. But I had started, and I knew I wasn't going to do it, but I was saying it just because
man,
I
you
was
could have
looking
found
for.
the same car and just had them swap the wheels. Like, can I keep the wheels?
So literally, I was looking,
Same
trying to.
wheels.
So yeah, it
Mhm.
was funny, but and my thing, like I said, I just laugh at it because it's like when I got this vet, and honestly, trying to get the vet put me into a further window because when I was really looking, I had an option to get a 2017 turbo Porsche Turbo, but I was like, I really like the new body style. So then I started looking at Carrera 4S's, and I'm like, I should have got the turbo. You know what I'm saying?
Why
I
you
should
got-
have
You'll
got the
kick-
17
You'll
turbo.
be kicking yourself in the butt until the sun come home. And,
But
here's the crazy part. I know how your mind was probably flip-flopping between those cars. I know it. I see you now, the way you be flip-flopping through those cars.
the thing that was getting me was because what screwed me over, like, long short story. When the Corvette, the first 2020 Corvette hit the lot,
Mm-hmm.
the pandemic had hit.
Mm-hmm.
We were on lockdown, and some people had got let go. Meaning, like, they job was like, we don't know if how the world gonna come, so they furloughed them.
Yeah, they started letting people. They started minimizing their freaking workload because they didn't know if they're going to have the resources to pay them.
Correct. So
they weren't in an industry that was infallible.
This guy ordered a 2020 coupe, blue. I call it the Pepsi Blue Corvette. I wanted the convertible. The dealership called me because they knew I had the employee pricing.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, hey, we'll give you half. They was like, we'll give you employee pricing, but they wanted to give me half the employee pricing off the car. You get what I'm saying? So whatever it was, give me half of the money to buy this car because they knew I still had a job. And I was like, I don't want no coupe. So I could have bought the Corvette when it first hit the street in a coupe for below invoice. I mean, for below MSRP.
Because you wanted that doggone hard HTC.
I wanted the HTC. So I'm like, so that was the first screw up. But at that point in time, that's when I was looking at the Lambo. And that thing, I messed that up. And that's what made me start looking at R8s because I lost that Lambo playing around. I'm like, okay, let me get an R8. And so between that point in time, trying to find the right R8, because I was looking for a convertible with the carbon fiber 2 package, and trying to say,
yep,
I want the white convertible with the black and red seats, the carbon fiber. So I was looking for a specific car, and then looking for this car, which I did find one, and they sold it at Barrington Motorsports. But looking for that car, I stumbled across the C8 on the street, and that's what changed that. Because I saw it, kind of like, that thing is nasty, and that's what made me stop looking at the other cars. If I'd have never seen it, I would have had something else.
Oh my Lord, that's
what literally did it. I went out of town. I went to Texas. I was in Kansas, and that's what happened. I was in Kansas driving, and I saw a white one come past with a red stripe, and I was like, that thing is nasty. With the high wing, I'm like, okay, the body kit, everything, and that's what made me say I got to get one. That's what did it for me. If I'd have never saw it in person,
I'm sorry. I'm sitting here looking at. I got a freaking red light ticket.
What?
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's funny. I got one too.
They caught me turning, and guess when this was?
What?
This was at Crown after we left Crown Customs. Either before going to Crown Customs or when we left Crown Customs. It probably was before. It was before.
I have to say, because every light we went through after Crown Customs, we were the first cars. So
hey, let me ask you this: this was 126. It was after.
Oh yeah, it's definitely after then.
This is when we were cruising, and I don't even see you around me. Or maybe you was in front of me. Maybe I was behind you at the time. I probably was behind you.
I know I got one when we went to Rex's show at Volo.
They got you?
Yeah. I'd never paid that thing.
Man, they got me on this one. It's $100.
I tried to fight. They was like, "Oh, you missed the window to fight." I was like, "Well, I ain't paying it." I was like, we went back and forth on it.
Yeah, it's a local joint too. This for the village. This ain't that company that outside the state.
I know what you're saying. But we went back and forth on it. Because I showed, look, I was like, I ain't paying that thing. They told me something like, we'll suspend your license for 3 months. I was like, all right, go for it.
Yeah, I gotta pay this crap.
That was like 3 years ago.
And you ain't ever had to deal with it.
I think
Yeah,
I think I ended up settling. Like they sent the collections or some shit. Because I was arguing it. And I was like,
Did you
no.
end up paying anything?
I think I ended up paying like $35 or something. Like it became because my whole thing was like I travel for work, and I'm like the window you gave me is unrealistic.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? And I'm like I was gonna contest it. Well, you missed that window. I was like, bro, I'm not paying that because it's not right. And I literally hit him with the because you see it in the thing too. I'm like, in the picture, in the video, when you watch Turn, right? I said, you see it's a squad car right there, right? They was like, yeah. I said, you notice he didn't hit the lights, right? And you notice because that's when your boy got one too. I turned, then it was like 2 more Corvettes. Because remember we had all the Corvettes, so we come from the car show. So it was like me, you,
Yeah, we was rolling out. Was it Ryan?
yeah, whoever it was. But 2 more of them turned behind me. And so I was like, you
Mustang
see them
Ryan.
cars turn, right? I was like, we had an escort for the light. So I said, why do you think people driving through the light like that? Like, you think we can see the red light and know how to slow down?
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to like,
That's
so
stupid,
I was like,
man.
you see the police cars? So I'm like, no, I'm not paying it. So it became a whole thing. And I was trying to get it to go, and then I was supposed to file something to try to get another court appearance. And then somehow I went to collections, and I ended up paying like $35 for that,
Yeah, I got this.
which I ain't never heard nothing go to collections. But
Stupid
I guess
$100 bill.
I guess that's Volo.
It could be Volo.
Because I'm like, bro, you can suspend the license. I'm
You
like,
say, oh well.
right. I'm like,
And especially say for 3 months.
it was like it wouldn't even feel like literally it was like we gonna double the fine. Okay, what happens if I don't pay it? We're gonna spend your license. I don't spend it for 3 months. Good luck with that. I travel much. If you suspend the winter time, I don't give no way. It ain't like when I go out of town and rent a car, it say license suspended.
Right. No, they don't see that. They just
They don't
look at
see
what's
that.
on the license itself.
I'm like, so
I forgot I even did this doggone credit union. I just got my information for this credit union I signed up for. Dang it.
man, go ahead and handle your stuff, man. I'm gonna go see if I can find me something to eat.
Oh, that's right. You still got to eat. You got time to get it done.
I told you I was sitting there waiting on your message, watching the Chicago sky.
I don't know. I don't know how you got lost, bro.
Dude, the phone died. If I'd heard the message, because literally I went to pick up the phone, like, is my phone dead?
Yes, indeed.
As soon as I plugged my wife, like, I called you 3 times, you ain't answer.
Go ahead, man. Go get your food, bro.
I'll let you later, man.
All right, brother.
Peace out.
Peace. Come on, man. Y'all know how we do. We're going to shut this thing down. Thank you guys for hanging out. Really do appreciate you guys, man. See you guys next week. We're going to keep it spicy, man. Have some fun. Always appreciate you guys coming through, man. Y'all know how we do, man. We don't do the normal around here. Why is that, guys? Because we were designed from greatness. Because you were designed for greatness, guys, you have the right, the responsibility, and authority to never, ever, ever be average. So, guys, don't be average. Yeah, shout out to all my veterans, man, on active duty, reserve, retired, transitioned, separated. Always remember, freedom ain't free. It comes with a cost. Peace. Y'all be good, man. I holla.